Yay. Hello. How we doing, everybody? Happy Monday. Can we hear me? Can we see me? How we doing? How we feeling? I'm flying solo tonight, so everyone be good, be kind. I'm modding in and playing, so smash that like, gamers. Subscribe if you haven't. Share the links around. Share the links from social media. Follow me on social media everywhere at the third bill. Blah, blah, blah. Ring the bell, check the settings, set them to all. Just like every video and stream I do, there is a link in the description to a card that'll send you to resources for social awareness, mental health, crisis lines, Trevor Project resources, things like that. Should you or someone you know need them. Welcome back. We are in part 2 of my first-ish time playing Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. A lot of people were enjoying the first stream, so was I. Let's keep that momentum going, especially if you want me to check out the other 2 in the trilogy. Not to flex, but I have the whole trilogy. But tonight we're going to be... The plan is to finish the next case, which is the samurai one. I don't know. It's been hard like looking up how long everything is because I don't want spoilers or anything. I had a lot of fun. RA, holy crap. Thank you for the 20 pounds. I appreciate that a lot, RA. Thank you so much. Thank you for being you. Holy crap. God, that goes a long way. Thank you so much. Just the sticky? That's for telling me to behave. Oh, are you apologizing in advance? Is that what you're doing? Oh, I appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much. Have you been enjoying? Yeah, I've been enjoying. Are you talking to me? Yeah, I've been enjoying the series. I loved the first stream. And thank you, RA, again, for the 20-pound donation. I appreciate that a lot. That is how you let me know. Keep going. Because I have the other 2, and I would love to do, so far at least, I'm having a lot of fun. I can't imagine leaving the rest of this game going, huh? What was I saying? If we want to do the second one and the third one to complete the trilogy, clicking, sharing, liking, donating, considering that join button to become a member, you get to help me pick games. That's how this got on my radar, so thank you to the channel members. And you get access to custom emojis and help me pick stuff. I just threw out a big, please help me pick some scary games for the spooky season coming up. So yeah, if you want to contribute to helping me pick games and custom emojis and helping support me, that money goes towards paying for games, paying off equipment, and if there's something left over, some of Bill's bills. There's a lot of love so far for the first stream, and that really means a lot and is very encouraging. So please, these streams are brought to you in part by viewers like you, so make sure you're clicking those buttons, sharing those links, liking them tweets, donating if you can, or becoming a member. Thank you again to all the channel members. This is hard. I'm trying to navigate chat and also plug, and then I'm gonna have to start thinking of the case. This is gonna be a challenge. Has it been long enough? Can I mention the elephant in the room? How like incredibly like charged this game is, and yeah, Turnabout Samurai, nailed it. I'm a pro gamer. Like that. At least the beginning of it was incredibly charged. F in the chat from Mia Fey. Gone too soon. I don't think that's a very controversial take. I don't know, like, I saw some comments, because my only concern so far was it was annoying seeing who the killer was in the initial cutscenes, and then some people commented in the first stream that doesn't really happen moving forward, and I hope that's true, because that's really been my only complaint, other than the occasional, I jumped to the conclusion too soon and was like, use this evidence, and no, that's later, that's at the end. Oh, I'm sorry, Harlak, too. Mia's death absolutely traumatized me as a middle schooler. Yeah, that was a bummer, and I still feel really weird about her ghost inhabiting her 17-year-old little sister, but I love incorporating the supernatural stuff. I like that she's also like a spirit medium that just, I don't know, makes it interesting. But like, oh my God. It was so bizarre. But I don't know. I'm excited to keep going. So we are continuing to work without Mia. So I'm assuming we're starting our own law practice. Are we still Faye and Co? And Maya's gonna hang out with us, the aforementioned little sister with superpowers, who likes cheeseburgers. Oh, and we know Miles Edgeworth, and I'm not sure yet. And please no spoilers. Do we know Miles Edgeworth from before this? We have a history, and I'm hoping we get more of that soon. I think we've stalled. I think we've introed long enough. I wanted to get everyone nice and situated just in case. But those are my wants right now. I don't want to know who the murderer is before the chapter even starts. I want to figure it out on my own. I want to know what consists of Phoenix and Edgeworth's past, and I want more. I want more sexy anime characters in a legal drama. It's so fun. It was so fun. I want to keep that charged energy. I hope this game keeps that charged energy, rather. The plot of these games are just so good. The right amount of silly and serious. Completely agree. Oh, man. Okay. All right. My shoulders are kind of pinched already, but we're going to be good. Oh, and this is also a good opportunity for me to work on my silly voices. Because that became a struggle. All right. Let's go. Plenty of hotties left to meet. Good. Load the selected save data. Are we ready, gamers? Can we get a pogers? Let's go. Speed run, no damage, no death. Still on. World record speed run. Let's go. If I don't know the character, I'm not going to guess the voice. Oh, God. You disgraced me for last time. The pale moon in the sky cries for your blood. Hello? Are they actual samurai? The moon? No, it's who you should gaze. I can't control this. For it will be the last moon you ever see. See you in hell, evil magistrate. Whoa! Gra. The warrior's swords gleam and strike in the moonlight. One has fallen, but who? Only the moon knows. Don't miss next week's oh, it's a show. Okay, cool. The Dark Messenger returns. I'm annoyed I can't control the text at the beginning because I'm trying to enjoy the lovely moving art and read things. It's fine. My little dead emoji. Oh yeah, if there's any channel members hanging out, spam those beautiful custom emojis. Show them off. Let people know that it's worth becoming a member. Join us. That rocked. See you in hell, evil magistrate. Whoa, stop waving that broom around. Oh, Nick, I didn't see you were here. Of course I'm here. What was that surreal show you were watching? What? Nick, you mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? Whoa. He's only the most popular TV hero for young people. How do you do, fellow kids? Young? Like, how young? 10 years old? Damn, Phoenix Wright? Sit down, Mr. Wrong. Then what the heck are you doing getting all excited? Hey, I'm only 17. That's 17. See? I'm a teen. Not like you, Nick. He can watch the shows? Okay, it's fine. Don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself. Then watch it with me. He's really cool, and it's really popular. I like watching this YouTuber, The Third Bill, talk about my favorite shows. When they asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was #1. I really worry about kids these days. Gramps. Well, the Steel Samurai's over. I guess it's time to close up the office. I guess. Wish we had some clients. Oh, damn. A month has passed since my trial. Oh, yeah, it would be our trial. We were accused of being the murderer for a hot second by Walter White. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time. But no one paid any attention to the Wright & Co. law offices. I took it over? Was that her will? Is that cool? I guess her ghost would tell us. How am I gonna pay the rent this month? Rent. It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner. Huh. October 16th, 8:14 a.m. Phoenix Wright's bedroom. Miles! Bring. Beep. Hello? This is Phoenix. Nick! Maya, what? It's still early. It's the Steel Samurai. The Steel Samurai got arrested. Huh? You mean the guy on the show? Yeah. They're saying that they're saying that the Steel Samurai killed a villain. Isn't that what he's supposed to do? Yeah, on TV. Yeah, on TV. No, I mean, he actually did it in real life. He skewered a villain with a samurai spear. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Just come to the office quick, please, Nick. Beep. Oh, someone from the show is dead. October 16th, 922, Wright & Co. Law Offices. Maya's here, watching television. Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers plays the lead role in the popular kids show The Steel Samurai, Warrior of Neo-Old Tokyo. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, Hartley, who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. The samurai spear was also found stuck through the... Oh, damn. Police believe that this was the murder weapon and are investigating further. Oh. This has to be a joke. No. It's a nightmare. The Steel Samurai is over. The world is over. Bring. Pick it up. Yes, Wright & Co. Law Offices. What? Nick. It's the Steel Samurai. What? Yes, of course. We'll be right there. Let's go, Nick. Let's go, gamers. Go where? They have the Steel Samurai down in detention. So what? So I've decided this will be our first case. Yeah, that makes sense. Good publicity. You think all my cases would have been good publicity? A guy named Butts was cleared of murder? That's headlines right there. A big conspiracy was unraveled. The guy accused of being the murderer found the actual murderer. I should be famous. Well, anyway, celebrity. So we got bingo. What should we do? What should we do? How can you just sit there like that? We have to get down to the detention center and meet the Steel Samurai. Does she want to investigate this case or just do some sightseeing? I wonder. My money's on sightseeing. Is that sightseeing? We don't have enough information to make a case yet. Just admit it. You don't have a clue what happened. No, we just don't have enough information. All right, well, I'm proud of you for seeking out information. Detention center. Visitor's room. Same guard, same hello. Was that a lion man? What's wrong, Maya? What's wrong, Maya? It's him in the flesh. Is that guy really him? What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him. Will Powers, our client. That's him. I bet he has a fun voice that I'm definitely not overthinking right now. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this? But he definitely did it. Murder. At least once. Maybe twice. Whoa. What are you saying? Guess. Something wrong? No. This is getting off to a great start. I know. You're disappointed, aren't you? Disappointed? Oh, no. No, it's okay. This is the real me. When I got the part of the Steel Samurai with that mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know. I didn't want to wreck their dreams. Oh. I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. I wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now. Sniff. Wah. Nick. What? He's a good guy. I mean, he's good. Yeah. He didn't do it. Well, as interesting as it would be to represent someone guilty, what happened? Maybe you can start by telling us what happened. So I'm also trying to keep up with everybody. Maybe start by telling us what happened. Yes, of course. It seems like it was only yesterday. Actually, it was only yesterday. The cast had come down to Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 that morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon. It's 5 o'clock somewhere, as they say. But when 5 o'clock came around and the staff gathered at the studio, the evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set. Oh my God! That man's got a hole in his tit. They took off his mask and discovered that it was Jack Hammer, dead. He had been expertly skewered with the samurai spear. Samurai spear? Yes, it's a long spear that the Steel Samurai uses as a weapon. Damn. Looks like a hobbit. No, there's a live action movie. I was vaguely aware of an anime series. There's a live action? Maybe you could explain to me just what the Steel Samurai is? Nick, how could you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's new to this and a bit out of touch with the world. Hey, who's new to this? No, it's all right, really. The Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. He walks the streets of Old Tokyo. I love that name so much. Fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Fighting evil by moonlight, winning love by daylight. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate. Although, I guess he did defeat him this time. I see. Old Tokyo. Who comes up with those names? Please give me your Albie. Now, where were you on the day of the murder? Well, that morning I came to the studios at 9 o'clock. He sat up really urgently. We worked through some action scenes until noon. Who's that? Oh my God. It's just a random person. We worked through some action scenes until noon. Rehearsal was to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was 5 o'clock. I was late for the rehearsal. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. Someone made a bee hole in his chest. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here. So he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder? Some action hero. What will the kids think? I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder? Right. Global Studios, I'll draw you a map. Wow, Nick, let's go. I'm willing to bet $10 she asks for autographs. I'll see that bet. So, did we take the gig? Are we official? Say it. Say I'm your lawyer. Sign this piece of paper. Cash up front. Why does he have a pipe on his jacket? Is it literally a smoking jacket? Anyway. Enough puns. Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney is not about puns. This is serious, based on true crimes. Main gate. Wow, so this is where they make the Steel Samurai show. Awesome. Aren't you excited? Oh my God. Hey, you there. You want in, you gotta go through me. Sorry. We're lawyers. Oh yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security. And it's my job to make sure that gawkers like you stay out. Gawkers? Gawkers, sightseers, tourists. I know the type. You heard about the incident and came to snoop around. Youths today, something horrible. Oh my God. Oh my, don't you have jobs to be doing or do lawyers other than the rest of us? Maybe I should become a lawyer too. Sounds like a life of ease. No, but loafers, oh my God. Ma'am, hippie clothes. What? Mom, come pick me up. Nick? Will I grow up to be like her? Please say no. I don't know. It's possible. Hey, listen when you're being spoken to, youths today. I'm sorry. You look like the scariest bus driver. Studios. So, what do you do here at the studios? At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days... No, you were a star? Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie. Wow. This place has really gone downhill, you know. But 10 years ago, now that was a studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then, too. He was... Hammer? Hardly. The victim, dummy. The evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with. The ultimate Karen. A bus driver. No, it's not bad. She just does. She looks like a bus driver I had as a kid. She was nice. She brought us snacks on like the first and last day of school. Will Powers. Can you tell me about Mr. Will Powers? He's not a bad kid. Don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. Little old ladies watching would lose their lunch. That's probably why he thought that the Steel Samurai was his big chance. Chance? What was that? No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer. We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty. Powers? Of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job. Oh, damn. What kind of person was Jack Hammer? What kind of person? Oh, if only you knew. He was a delicate kisser. Jack Hammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero. Oh, he's handsome. Oh, this is... I thought we were talking about my client. Okay, oops. Jack Hammer is dead. Will Powers is my client. I got a little backwards there. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series. Should I have heard of that? But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that. Reduced to playing the villain on a children's program. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry. Yeah, freaking support the WGA and SAG-AFTRA strikes. And the visual effects people unionizing. Look at us being topical with our with our horny anime lawyer game. Why are you so certain Mr. Powers is the killer? I was standing right here yesterday. I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5 when they found the body. Now the studio where the murder took place is to the left here. If I had known this character was gonna talk so much, I would have picked a better voice. So, if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person went by here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place. And that person was Mr. Powers? Yeah, I saw him. But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room. Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one that walked by. He's the killer. You can bet your biscuits on it. Alright, well, everyone's gonna owe me $10 and you're gonna owe me biscuits. Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? There's nothing to see here. Move along. Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request. I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a Thank you, ma'am. I wanted this shit in writing like 10 minutes ago. Show me a letter of request, and maybe I'll just let you in. This lady here thinks she owns the place, obviously. Wow, that was... My voices are overlapping. Ooh, I've got a badge. What's that? You giving that to me? Absolutely not. Okay. All right, so we gotta make him put a ring on it, I guess. Hello, how was the studio? They all think I did it, don't they? No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick? Right, not at all. At worst, you're a suspect. Sniff. Your alibi. Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you? What? No, I'd never do that. Earlier you said that you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch? Yes, like a baby. But the security lady says she saw you that day. She says she saw you heading toward the scene of the crime. What? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise. Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. Because only one truth prevails. I'm new to this lawyer business and I need every advantage I can get. I know. I'm sorry, Sniff. But I swear to you on my mama's grave I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me. What did she see? He doesn't seem to be lying. He's an actor. You can't trust those performers and entertainers. I spent a lot of money on a degree in this world. About the security guard at the main gate to the studio. Oh, the security lady? She's terrible. She called me suspicious looking. Yes, actually, she said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask were her words, I believe. She sucks up to all the big wigs at the studio. But let her see you stumble once and she'll never let up on you. She's got some nerve. Do you think you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation? Of course. Excellent. By the way, my rate is $10 million. Thank you. I just hope this will get me past that security lady. All right. Could have saved time and gotten the paperwork done earlier, Phoenix. You. Take that. Ma'am, have a look at this. It's a letter of request from Mr. Powers. Huh? Yes, I recognize the bold, childish scroll. Powers' request given to the security lady. To think he would entrust his fate to youths of such unreliable appearance. Really? Really? Anyway, you may pass. But only left from here toward the studios. No going to the right, that's the employee area. No one allowed inside, pal, were my instructions. The good detective told me himself. Hey, Nick. Huh? There were maps in the security guard station. Oh, cool. Hey, not bad. Those are 50 cents a piece. Oh my God, ma'am, I need you to breathe. Well, time to go. Time to go, Nick. 50 cents. Guide map of Global Studios added to the court record. Cool. All right. Bye. Oh my God. What happened to his head? Don't worry about me. Oh, yay. Also, oh no. Focus myself, become one with my voices. Hey, aren't you the murderer from the other day? Ah, it's that confused detective. Hey, pal, you know Prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset, and it's your fault. I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window. So? It was like he was thinking of a long-lost love that came back into his life recently. Hey, if he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work. Ugh. Kid, damn. He's got feelings. Look at him. Detective? I think you hurt his feelings. Thank you. Oh no, I'm sorry. Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt. We support sensitive men. You're right, pal. You're right, pal. It's all my fault. I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart. Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here, eh? Well, we're on this case too, pal. Huh? Hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my enduring character trait. I'd say he's a character, all right. I cannot have a consistent voice for Maya, and that's gonna get on my nerves. Am I missing some inside joke? Oh, is this your first stream? That's a pretty consistent. That's an original the third bill voice. It's a mixture of a guy I know and an annoying thing my dad would do when I was a little kid, where he would intentionally say words wrong. So how's your investigation going, detective? I try to put it in at least once when I have to do voices in a game. It's become our voice, but it's legally mine. TM. Yeah, exactly. It was Kel's voice in Amori. Yeah, no worries. Happy to clear it up. It's part of Bill's repertoire. They can't all be Hootie. You're right. I don't want to get another letter like from Dana Terrace telling me, "Hey man, you just spoiled everything about the Owl House. We're best friends now." It's a joke. That joke isn't as fun now that the Hootie, something I said about Hootie was confirmed. That joke's not as fun anymore. Well, hey, I can't tell you that, pal. Nick, maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions? Right. So, detective, mind if I look at you, what you got? What I got? The autopsy report. Oh, the autopsy report, the latest version, if you please. Right. Sorry about what happened last team A, pal. Autopsy report added to the court record. Reason for arrest. Why was Mr. Powers arrested? Simple, pal. We found him stabbing a guy. Made up a new beehole in his chest. Simple, pal. The murderer took place right over there in Studio 1A. Now the victim entered Studio 1A at approximately 1 p.m. It's funny to think that characters start talking like each other. They spent too much time. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. I'm building a universe. It's not error. Everything I do is intentional. Everything means something. What did the third bill mean by this? At that team A, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30. It's called character development, sweetie. Or sweaty. You spelled sweetie wrong, I think. Unless I'm forgetting it. His character has been developed. Also, I'm sweaty. Any theories on this case so far? No. I think it's pretty cut and dry. Will Powers is guilty and everyone owes me $10. And that person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. If you think I'm leeing, ask the secretary lady at the main gate. Nick, if that's true, anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence. Thanks for cheering me up. Tell me about the security lady. About the security lady. Oh, that sweet old laddie. What a charmer. Huh? Are we talking about the same person? When I showed her my baje, she gave me a donut and some coffee. Remember what Powers said? She's a sucker for authority. Then why doesn't she respect mine? I have a badge. And like the biggest anime hair so far. She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence. What? It's a meme to spell sweetie wrong. Okay, I mean, I don't know. I've made that error a lot, especially with stupid things like, remember T9 texting? Yes, let us all pass on death for now. It's very overrated. What kind of evidence? Well, that, Poto. The Poto of the Steel Samurai heading toward the Cine of the Creme. What? Who took that? See the camera up on the gate, pal? The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign? Yeah, whenever someone walks by, the camera automatically snaps a photo of them. Oh no! Nick, he has evidence. We're finished. Maya, people had evidence that you killed somebody not too long ago. Oh, I am not having good posture today. Funny, for someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy. What's wrong, pal? You seem down. Don't look so happy when you say that. Oh ho 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 ho. Hee 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 hee. We'd like to ask the employees here some questions. Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not gonna find any clues I haven't already found. Hey, hey, hey. I'm glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves. Evidence? When has that ever stopped me? Nick, let's go. We've got a free pass to the place. Now's our chance to check things out. Right, we had a full cover. I wish that's how life worked, where when someone's done talking with me and I covered everything I wanted to talk about, little check marks show up. Studio main gate? Can I... Do I have to click on... I guess... Right? Click on it. The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. Let's go in and check it out, Nick. Hey, it's locked. Looks like you need a card key to get in. Makes sense that they would want to keep the non-employees out. The studio mascot. I guess it's a monkey of some... Is it? Oh, it's like a little tail. That's cute. But what kind of monkey has a nose like that? He's holding a sign in his hand. Right to Studio 1. I'm really glad we're going over this. What's up with that? Oh my god. What's up with that thing? It looks kind of busted. It's the drive-through. Oh, the window was pretty strong yesterday, and when the head broke off, it took down the tree down with it too. Neat. Detective Gumshoe, what's down the path to the left? It looks like a tree fell down over the path. Oh yeah, that way's kind of dangerous. You should stay out, pal. There's nothing down there anyway. That's where Studio 2 used to be, they tell me. They don't use it now, though. Okay. Camera. Hey, there's a camera here. That's the secretary camera. It takes photos of people going to the studio. All you have to do is look at the data, and you can see who went where. Looks like a deep sea creature. Oh, hey Blaze. You're watching Over the Garden Wall videos. You mean mine, because I'm the only YouTuber? This is where I'm meant to be, absolutely. There's a number plate on the camera, ST1307. That must be the camera ID number. Oh, R2 and R1 do the same. Okay, well, good to know. Oh, do I need to... I need to ask for a key. Nick, look. That security lady's in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts. I guess all cops like their donuts. Yeah, and they're soft enough she doesn't need teeth to chew them. Oh, I've got teeth. All right. Hey, you. Well, you satisfied Powers is guilty yet? She had to make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe. How dare you do your job? Proof. Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, ma'am? Huh? Oh, that. I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. These things are important, you know. Oh, just to the left from here is the gate with the camera that took that photo. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see. Was that the only photo? This guard station is in a central position. No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. Now, poor Hammer, he went to the studio just before 1. The murder happened right around 2:30. See? The only one I seen go through here between 1 and 2:30 was Powers himself. The security camera got a good look at him, too. If he's not the one who did it, I don't know who is. Maybe it was you? Yeah, good one, Sonny. She thinks I was joking. Oh my god. The first person we talked to is the murderer. Was the victim, Mr. Hammer, a popular actor? Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio. Was, past tense. Oh yeah, dude, he's dead. Oh yeah, he was great as the bearded samurai. That too, yes. He shone the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate, it's a disgrace, I tell ya. Hammer took it pretty hard, and who can blame him? About the security camera. Oh yeah, the camera. Stop showing me this picture. It's automatic. I can tell when someone walks through the gate, see? Then it snaps a photo. Apparently it records the time when it takes a picture, too. But I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer over there in the security guard station. Check them every day before going home, I do. Can you give me a pass? The computer that turns the security cameras on. Hey, no touching. Sorry. Okay. Oh, here we go. Nailed it. I thought I was gonna ask her for a card. Nick, this is where they do all the behind-the-scenes stuff. Hey, look, there's Powers' dressing room. No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around. Because we're working. Right? Just collecting all the soda cans in the garbage. Celebrity snacks. Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. It's so normal. I was expecting some cool themed snacks or something. Popcorn, at least. Wait, look! Samurai soda! Nick, try this. Ladies first. The door to the dressing room. It's not locked. Hey, Nick, let's take a look inside. Maybe we can find something as a souvenir? You never know. There might be something like the samurai spear. We don't need a spear. And that's the murder weapon, for crying out loud. Sorry. It's hard to juggle back and forth. Oh, I gotta... There we go. I knew that. Whose head is this? Another murder. Powers' dressing room. So this is where he was sleeping? Or at least, this is where he claims he was sleeping. No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they? Right. And there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth for his sake. A bag? Huh? This must be Powers' bag. Hey, don't open that. Ooh, look. Hey, another theory confirmed. Another day, another Bill predicted the future. An employee card key. That must be Powers'. Powers'. It says Studio 1. And this one says Studio Ghibli. Let's take it, Nick. Borrow. You mean borrow. Card key added to the court record. Forever. It's not stealing, it's borrowing indefinitely. Exactly. There's a vast array of cosmetics here. Oh, this is the wig used in Samurai Boogie. you are a samurai. Boogie woogie woogie woogie. Samurai Boogie woogie sounds amazing. Nick, try this on. No. How can you tell the name of a show just by looking at a wig? I kind of like samurai movies. Kinda. Oh, what's it called? Crying Samurai? Sad Samurai? From Steven Universe? Boomerang Blade. That's all I'm thinking of right now. They always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. I see my hair is still nice and spiky, just how I like it. That's how anime characters show their dominance. There's some regular suits in among the costumes here. Those must be his own clothes. It'd be fun to wear one of the costumes. I'd say you're already wearing one myself. Phoenix Wright. Oh, there's a blanket here. Looks like someone was sleeping. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday. It's locked. Looks like he doesn't open his window much. Lonely Blade. I think, yeah, Lonely Blade or the Lonely Swordsman. I guess it's kind of dusty outside. I wish there was, like... Is there a button? No. No. I was hoping there was, like, a button, because sometimes in these kind of games, it'll point out the things you haven't clicked on yet, or, like, what all the options are. I don't know. I also haven't played too many games like this. Tea? There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees. Some tea and cookies. Nick, I'm hungry. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets. How many stomachs does this girl have? Why does that feel like sitcom humor? I wasn't ready for parenthood, but now I'm taking care of this kid who also has psychic powers. That is a sitcom. Is that everything? I guess we got the key card, so still a winning. It was still worth our time. There we go. All right. Now we can go to Studio 1. Nope. I'm not showing you nothing. No? Examine. Let me in. The entrance, Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jackhammer's body. You know, the place I should have access to automatically. Let's go in and check it out, Nick. I wonder if this keycard we borrowed from the dressing room will work. Beep. It opened. All right, we're in. She's way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene. We all handle it in different ways, my man. Well, something happened here. Oh. Monday nights on CBS. Tune in next week for another wacky episode of Phoenix Rising. Is that a real thing? Like, my autocomplete wanted to say Phoenix Rising when I was, like, sharing my links on social medias. Everywhere. At the third bill. Click on it. Share the links to the things I share. Engage with me online. Please. I don't know how the algorithms work. Please, please. What is it? But yeah, it was like every time I would type in Phoenix Wright, it would suggest Phoenix Rising. And I'm like, is this a thing? I know that's what Phoenixes typically do. I think Phoenix Rising is a game. Well, not sponsored. There's only one game. There's only one YouTuber. There's only one gamer. That's me. That's Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney. You're real quiet all of a sudden. Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape. It's so real. It's a TV show and a football team? What football team is called Phoenix Rising? Or do you mean football? Like, not what my dad watches football. He's a typical lazy American sportsman. Thought you were the third gamer. I'm your only gamer, Connor. Connor. Sorry. It's a game. Okay. Yeah, this is better. It's got an Edgeworth. Edgewright. Is that what the soccer team? Thank you. I could tell the difference in the two terms for football and how someone pronounces it, but they're spelled the same for some reason. Phoenix, it's got Edgewright. Is that the fandom name? Is that if, who's to say I would, if a friend of mine thought maybe Phoenix and Miles used to be together, you would call it an Edgeworth, one word? Because I would assume it was Wrightworth. Yeah, I've also heard Wrightworth. Thank you, Lexi. Wrightworth, Edgeworth, Naramitsu are the ship names? Sorry, I'm not going to say that right. Edgeworth is, no, I got where the two names came from. My name is Phoenix. I'm the attorney sent by Wright & Co. Oh, it's the Japanese names. Thank you. I was like, I don't know who those people are yet. Don't spoil things for me. How dare you try to educate me? You can't go edge wrong. Well, the evil magistrate did die here. We are not matching the tone right now. And the steel samurai killed him. The murder weapon was the samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. Why would someone draw art here? The outline where Jackhammer's body lay with tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. I guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet? Funny, I expected a spear stabbing would leave at least a few bloodstains. I guess that's a thought. I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. Or he wasn't stabbed here. He stabbed him in his sleep. Look, a ladder. Hardly. That's a step ladder, so it's not my real ladder. So what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. Right, sorry. This girl's out there. I guess you... It's been a couple months. Y'all aren't, like, more acquainted? Looks like a backdrop for a stage. This must be used in the Steel Samurai show. Of course! That's the mountain, Neo Fujiyama. Really hope I said that right. Doesn't the Steel Samurai take place in Old Tokyo? Can you even see Mount Fuji from there? Not Old Tokyo, Nick. Neo Old Tokyo. Oh, right. Me trying to explain to my grandma what the Gay Owl show is about. Wow, look at that camera. That must cost a ton. Yeah, so don't touch it. Equipment is very expensive. Like and subscribe. Ring the bell. Share. Consider donating or becoming a member. Wow, it's heavier than I thought. Hey, you, no touching that. Oh, hi. Sorry. My partner's kind of, no, I don't know. Who are you? Who, me? I'm an assistant here. I help with props and stuff, moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. We're lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers. Oh, you WP's people. Kids WP yourself. I hope that made sense to somebody else. Oh, Will Powers, WP. I get it. I don't envy you guys one bit, but do what you can for WP, okay? He'd never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent, because I killed him. Don't worry, leave it to us. Where were you? Did you tell me anything about the day of the murder? Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see. Only one assistant? I'm going to make her sound a little out of breath. It's going to help me remember the voice. Yes, well, the studio isn't going so well right now. And yesterday was only rehearsal for our action sequences. Oh, I see. Oh my god, it was the security guard who watched the fight. In the morning we went through the sequences in the employee area. WB and Hammer were there, along with everyone else. Employee area, that's where Powers' dressing... the employee area, that's where Powers' dressing room is, right? Unions for Penny, absolutely. Yeah, that's the place. Everyone seems to be getting along. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. Oh, sorry. And then I saw WP going into his dressing room. But I didn't see either of them after that. Well, Powers. Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room? No. I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, this is private. What kind of girl do you think I am? What kind? No. I'm sure you're a fine girl. It's not that would... sorry. So much for getting a confirmation of Powers' alibi. What do we know, Nick? We haven't found anything. If WP was the only one who came to the studio, then he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph. Penny's off burning. Sorry. I know you're busy. Yeah. Ma'am. Good for Hellboy. Not really. Actually, there's something's bothering me. Aha! That's what I'm talking about. A clue, a lead. Well, I don't know about that. That day just happened. The music shifted. You are the murderer. I don't know about that. But that day, just afternoon, I sent some... What, do you have psychic powers too? You sensed? Yeah, several times. Some other studio employees, maybe? No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run-through. Your Honor, I got a vibe. I was the only assistant here that day. Okay, good. There's other assistants, at least. I have a feeling it was someone from... outside. Really? But wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed him? Yeah, you're right. Sorry, I don't have any better information than that. No, thanks. That helps a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put that security lady on the spot. I'm putting together a team. Tell me more about this sensing ability you have. So you sensed that someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio? Yeah. I think doesn't cut it in a witness testimony. Nick, what about the security lady? If someone else came into the studio, she must have seen them. If we can make, like, an Avengers thing happen... Oh, no presents for you. Main gate. I like that it auto starts the room if there's something new here. I've picked up on that recurring theme. What? You're still here? Really? You look as though you've seen a ghost. Are you a ghost? What? I saw that suspicious look on your face. Wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m., correct? And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times? Sure as can be. But we have a witness who thinks there was someone from outside here that day. What? Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time? Ma'am? Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me? Yeah. All right, you better tell me and tell me quick, you spiky-haired cretin. Someone's been complaining about the work I do, eh? Oh, we were just talking to the... Bro, don't just throw her down the river. The assistant in Studio 1. She's not even a full... I hope you were the murderer. She's not even a full-time employee. All you... Okay. Saying, well, I know a thing or two about respecting you. Shade that you used today. Grar. She left. Well, Nick, this is our chance to do what we can without her looking over our shoulders. Time to steal that computer. The computer that runs the studio security cameras. Nick, maybe we can see that photo of Powers with this computer. Yeah, maybe. Should I try it? Nah, let's not be thorough. Okay, let's give it a try. You know how to work these things, Nick? Yeah, it looks like I just clear the cache, unplug it. Looks like I just have to enter in a few numbers. I need the date of the murder. So the camera turned on at 1 p.m. that day. That was when the security lady arrived at the guard station. Please enter the number of the security cam. Oh, shit. Oh, God damn it. Why did no one tell me to pay attention to that? Oh, sweet. Yeah, that's a pro gamer move. You gotta remember every detail. With a keen eye for detail, one truth prevails. Hey, it printed out the data for that day. Let's see what we got. Oh. No? Huh? How's that a picture of Will Powers? Yeah, the pants didn't fit. Well, he is the one who always wears that suit. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him. Alright, so someone short. Like the old lady. I don't imagine the detective is very happy with this photo as evidence. Huh? Something's printed on the back. October 15th, 2 p.m., photo number 2. What does that mean? Maybe there's more photo data from that day? No, it's the only one in the computer. Well, it's like my grandpappy always said. Always start with a number 2. Hey, Nick, can't we use this photo as evidence for the trial? Can we? Did we legally? If there's one thing I learned from Better Call Saul, if you have access to it, if an animal or a vagrant can enter it, what is it? Right? If there's no lock and like an animal or a person wandering by could get in with no effort. Right? I'm trying to quote Better Call Saul. If you know, you know. We'll put that security lady in her place with this. Right. We'll put her in her place. A home. Or jail. Hey, that's what I said. Anyway, let's show her this photo and see what she says. No, let's not. Why not? It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon. Plus, it'll be nice and dramatic. You know who it'll make sweat? Miles Edgeworth. Right? Is he still the prosecutor or does it switch again? Nick, you're craftier than I give you credit for. Why, you could be the next evil magistrate. It's right to call Wright. Better Paige Phoenix. Relax, it was just a joke. So, are we done for the day? Yeah, look. Well, when you see his feet, the sleeves keep going. The clothes don't fit. I think this photo is what we need for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. I don't want to be that guy because I love this game. Realistically, and I know you have to throw reality out the window here. That's been very apparent. We're just here to prove that he didn't do it, but yet we also solve the crime. We're Saul Goodman and Scooby-Doo. Maybe it really is that security lady. I don't think it's a but if you're leaning, if you're leaning on the stick, but she was a big fan of, what's his name? Would you like to save? Yes, please. When we incriminate a costume, you're going to jail, costume. Time to stop cosplaying around and find this murderer. Yay, Edgeworth! I mean, who's that? I don't recognize any of these characters. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. The prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15th, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio One of Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during this trial will all point to this fact. I see. Very well. I would like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness. Very well. I call a most familiar face. Detective Gumshoe to the stand. He's so scared. Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court. Yes, sir. I'll explain with the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studios. See? This here is the employee area. The actors did a run-through of their acting scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studios. The secretary lady that works at the studios was here at 1:00 p.m. on that day. Past the secretary's station, there is a gate, see? Past that are the studios. And here it is, Studios 1. This is the scene of the murder, where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer, the defendant, Will Powers, and a young woman, the production assistant. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. We, goes the V. Then after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1A. Right after that, at 1:00 p.m., the secretary lady got to the guard station. Now jump ahead to later that day, 5:00 p.m., the production staff came to Studio One to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was cancelled. Oh my god, that angry belt buckle. The time of death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear found logged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. That's the case in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? Should I listen to that whole thing again? Skip it. I think I could probably remember that. He's just going to repeat himself. Oh, cool. We finally get to see the murder weapon. So the murder weapon was a spear. How medieval on his hiney. Or I guess, titty. Samurai spear added to the court record. Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question. Who would penetrate him with such a long-shafted spear? And that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see? To go pick up a burger, and you didn't think to share any for me? I'd love money for a burger. Send me a burger right now. Do it, everybody, chat. P.O. Box, right? P.O. Box is in the description, in the About section. Send me ice, send me food. Understood. Let's call this sex. Damn it, I can't say it wrong when I'm not doing the silly voice. Let's call the security officer to the stand. Miles Edgeworth would never say a word wrong. I apologize, chat. I failed. Will the witness declare her name? Oh my god. Back off. Why aren't you a handsome fellow? Back off, Oldbag. It's okay to say it because that's her name. I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered. Your name, please. Oh, dearie, no need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma. Get the fuck out of here, Grandma. Your name, please. Seems Edgeworth has a bit of trouble getting his witnesses to say their names. Wendy Oldbag, dearie. So just... Ma'am, you also have a ring on your finger. Stop eyeballing my man. I mean... Objection. I object to the witness's talkativeness. Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand. I was just getting to the good part, dearie. It'd be really funny if she said, her testimony super fast, and then when you go back through it to cross-examine, that's when you can actually read it. Perhaps we can get to the testimony. Now, the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct? Yeah, see, I was. And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you. Anytime Miles stumbles when talking, I hereby declare he is canonically flustered by thoughts of Wright. Exactly. You're getting it. You're getting it. All the subtext I put into these performances. Thank you. I'm glad my art is being appreciated. I do this for the fandom. I do it for you. You know your stuff, dearie. You may begin your testimony. She sure is one. Can we say hell in a Phoenix game? She sure is one hell of an old bag. Witness count. And let's cue the banging music. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run-through there since the morning. It's like Bill's trying to tell us something. Fair enough. With all the blood and murder, hell is fine. They say much worse. I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. So you're not reliable at all. I was at the main gate from then until 5 o'clock. As they say, it's 5 o'clock somewhere. Now, the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked by me at 2 p.m. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was heading toward the studio. That's it? Okay. You saw the defendant then? Very well. Let's begin the cross-examination, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. You're a liar? If you ever flirt with him again, you're dead. I've already got myself found not guilty of murder once. I'll do it again. On the day of the murder... Oh, do we have the times? Time of death was 2:30. Entry. And then 2 p.m. a photo was taken. Okay. Been doing a run through there since the morning. I had some errands to run. Hold it. What kind of errands? Did you finish those errands? Oh, well, you know. No, I don't. That's why... Answer the question. Actually, I was watching poor Hammer and Powers observing, you know. Observing? Weren't you supposed to be at the guard station? Whippersnapper, I told you I locked the gate, didn't I? I did my job. Not sure your boss would see it that way. Anyway, I always watch Hammer's run-throughs, always. Never missed one in all my years. Wow, I want to see a Steel Samurai run-through too. So does that mean you also watched the murder? Did you? You could quit being a spirit medium and take up guard duty. It's not a bad idea. Anyway, it was 1 o'clock when I got to the guard station. Set the main gate from then until 5. Murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me at 2 o'clock p.m. 2 o'clock, you sure? Sure spit. Well, who was the man? Really, you should try not to get so excited at your age. You might strain something. Now, don't get your skivvies all in a bunch. I'll tell you who it was. That was rude and hypocritical. It was Powers, that man right there. No? Yes! As much as I miss the music when it goes away, that's a sign I did it right? Let me get this straight, Miss Oldbag. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you? Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. Yeah, his little sleeveys are dragging. What is this exactly? None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo Old Tokyo. Miss Oldbag, is this the Mr. Powers that you saw? Of course. Didn't your mama teach you any sense, sonny? Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right? No, they can't. Disappointed Edgeworth. Oh, no. I'm sorry, my king. Well, I mean, I wonder. True, Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai. The Steel Samurai isn't even real. I know that. I wasn't born yesterday. No one in this court is accusing you of that, Miss, Witness. He's having trouble calling her Oldbag, apparently. However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you? Humph, nosy old man. Of course I have proof. What? Even Edgeworth, I was about to say both of us are shocked. Even Edgeworth is surprised. The prosecution would like to ask the witness, please make known all the information in your possession ahead of time. How was I supposed to know everyone would be so nosy? You should be ashamed, all of you. Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. Damn, he withheld evidence? He told me this isn't any good. He told me this isn't any good as evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look. Mr. Gumshoe's gonna get fired. Wow, old Windbag has left even Edgeworth speechless. She's good. Let's hear about your proof, then. The man in the photo. And look at this photograph. Every time I do, it makes me laugh. I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning, during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now, look at that picture. You can see he's dragging... Oh, should I... do that? I didn't think it would, like, come in, like, logistically handy. People only brought it up to me when someone with, an impressive cleavage line was talking as something I should do because it obstructs the art. And I thought we were just being, interested in the articles. And I didn't do it because I'm like, I can't get demonetized unless we start raising serious money on these streams. Okay. I think that person meant it. I'm not going to speak for other people. I'm starting to think people meant that. You can see he's dragging his legs. See? Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy. Both those feet are dragging. So he had sprained his ankle. Very well. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. She's got to be holding something. I'll press her until she squeals. Phrasing? I'd never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning during the run of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big... Which prop? He broke a prop? Sure did. His own samurai spear. Samurai spear? The murder weapon? Luckily, I was there with my duct tape to fix it. This strikes me as a significant detail. I better write this down in the court report. A break in the shaft has been mended with duct tape. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Was Mr. Powers' ankle badly sprained? Not so bad that he couldn't walk around. He went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch. Thus the nap. Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked. Dragging his foot? Okay. You can see he's dragging his legs. See? Clear as day. Is he? It looks like the pants just don't fit him. Oh, wait. Is that the tape at the top? Yeah. Damn it. I thought I had something there. How could you kill someone with a duct-taped spear, though? No. Are you absolutely sure? Let's take a look at that picture again. There's something about the line work on the leg, his right leg, our left leg, right? The one closest to the spear. The line of like his shin, it looks like a cardboard cutout. So he was walking strangely because he was injured? That does look like he's dragging his foot. See, and you didn't trust me, whippersnapper. Okay, so... sprained his ankle. Do we have anything about that? Pierce the chest by a spear. The line work is all retraced for the HD version, the original. Oh, okay. That didn't mean to sound like a criticism of the art. It all looks very lovely. I'm getting confused. Trip and fall? Yeah, and to think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai. What a laugh. Can we use that as evidence? Hold on. So, I think he's dragging the wrong foot in the camera photo then. Power sprained his ankle. I helped make it better for him, of course. You helped make it better? I kissed it where it hurt. Let's just skip over that part, shall we? Where was the assistant then? Oh, her. She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle. You may continue your testimony. It's a big mess. I'm getting confused. Broke a prop. Yeah, samurai spear. Yeah. Oh. If you had told me that Edgeworth was just going to talk, I wouldn't have been thinking so long. I think we've heard enough, haven't we, Your Honor? Well, there is one thing that bothers me, which is, where is this Steel Samurai costume now? Actually, well, we couldn't find it. Or are you keeping it? We're looking, though. Anyway, that's not important. Oh my god. The witness did see the Steel Samurai, yes. Look at that shit-eating grin. It is clear that the person in the Steel Samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers. I suppose that's right. You sure, Your Honor? Object. Hold it right there. We keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows the Steel Samurai. Nowhere in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers. The defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else, not caught on camera, could have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider that possibility. Also... Oh, what do you got for me? Then allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony? Please. No need to ask twice. Witness's account. Can't. The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., true. The only person I saw go to the studio before them was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. I don't think that's true. So if no one else went to the studio, then it would have to be this Steel Samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Shit. Hammer's death was 2:30. The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. But that's photo number 2. What about before you got to the guard station? You mean before 1 o'clock? Why, everyone was in the employee area before then. I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Not to mention... If they had, I would have seen them. No? Well, there's 2 studios over there. Are you sure? The witness has answered the question. Anyone going into the studio has to pass by the witness. That's right, Sonny. You let him have it. Don't you dare. Jealous. Ma'am, you need to stop. Oldbag sure has... you know what I mean. God damn. Old windbags have a way of skipping over important details after all. Or for that matter, entirely forgetting them. How convenient. Something for you to look forward to, perhaps? It's 2:30 p.m. But that's not him! Stop embarrassing me in front of my ex, exactly. Are you absolutely sure? Oh, quite, Sonny. Nobody suspicious looking passed by at all. Nobody suspicious looking, right. Need help? I mean, I wouldn't object to a hint. Pun intended. I'm gonna go for the no one else went there, but this is photo number 2? Yes! Nah, I'll never ask for help. I appreciate that. I'm gonna probably need help. Look at this photograph one more time. Every time I do, it makes me giggle. The photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studios, correct? Yes, sirree, Sonny. That's what I was gonna say. Because I inspired you, let's go. Thank you. No, I appreciate it all the same. We're also battling against, lag and the like, so it's all good. I feel supported. That's all that matters is how I feel. Yes, sirree, Sonny. So whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture. And here I thought you didn't know your head from an a-hole in the ground. Right. Anyway, it's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data. Oh, you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening. That very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo are printed the words October 15th, 2 p.m., photo number 2. Even I know that means it was taken at 2 p.m. on the 15th. Really, Sonny? Actually, I knew that too. I took a class. The issue here is the bit that says photo number 2. Photo number 2? It's a hashtag, sweetheart. Get with the times. Am I right, fellow gamers? The computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo number 1 if it really was the only photo? Oh, yes, thank you. I was like, where's my drama, my sense of urgency? Order. Please tell the court what you meant by this, Mr. Wright. Look at him. Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. Yeah, it's my favorite one. I don't know why when it's that face. He's definitely looking at Edgeworth, and he's just slapping a piece of paper. It's my favorite thing. This evidence shows that not 1 but 2 people went to the studio that day. There is only data for one of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access, the security lady herself. Me? You watch your mouth, whippersnapper. The only person I saw that day was Will Powers. But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by, and they might have kissed. Well, yes, that's what it would seem to mean. Can the witness explain this to the court? I don't understand these newfangled computer things. G-boy, help! Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either. What does that little tic-tac-toe sign mean? It says tic-tac-toe. Wrightworth. Or tic-tac-toe. Oh, what was the other one? Wrightworth and Edge something? Edge Wright? Some help you are. You're a whippersnapper too. Whippersnapper. Something the matter, Miss Oldbag? Ah, that's right. I just remembered something. Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate. Someone other than the Steel Samurai? Well, yes. I suppose you could put it that way. If Phoenix read my internet history, I hope he would enjoy scantily clad middle-aged men. I see. Your testimony, please. The other person. Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day. This picture of someone covered in blood. Miss Oldbag, this is the first I've heard of this. Well, of course, Sonny, I've only just remembered it. Right. Anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination. Well, I'd say this was a turn for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this. The other person. Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one important job to do. Go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. Throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking. All photos are suspicious. Someone died. How exactly do you determine what isn't suspicious looking? Oh, you can tell by looking at their faces for the most part. But for the most part. This is a murder trial, Miss Oldbag. Well, I didn't touch that suspicious-looking Will Powers photo, did I? I think she's missing the point. Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day. Can I see it? Well, who in the heck was in the photo you erased? Ha, a fanboy. Fanboy? Steel Samurai fanboys. Real freaks, if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. They're always hanging about. One was there that day. Well, wait a second. Didn't you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those were your words. Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee area. Sus. Among Us. The grate has been loose for a while. It leads outside, and, well, that's where they come in. They come in through the drain? Do they all float down there? I told you they were freaks. Oh, and they're kids, children. How are they? Okay. Even if it was an adult, they wouldn't be a freak, but I was picturing an adult because you were like, they're all freaks. A child thinking that the samurais are real and shit, wanting to see it for themselves, or the magic of movies and TV. Like, damn. Fanboy sus, Oldbag som vent. Exactly. I mean, good for them for subverting the stereotype, but yeah, I wouldn't call a kid a freak for wanting to see, I don't know, like, what child, like, understands, like, the boundaries, you know? It's on the photo that you erased. Those damn kids enjoying their shows. Yeah, exactly. It was second or third grade. Yeah. If I was like 7 or 8 years old and I lived by like a show that I love's filming location, like, yeah. Oldbag wants to be the only fan. Well, Oldbag is already a gatekeeper. Order. Let me get this straight. Then let me get this gay. Damn. You saw 2 people pass by the gate on their way to the studios that day? One was the Steel Samurai dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be in about 2nd or 3rd grade. Oh, yes. Well, we see his type there every day. Can't stop him, won't stop him. Can't catch him, gotta catch them all. A boy in 2nd or 3rd grade. I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield the samurai spear. Impossible, I'd think. It's quite heavy. Turns out he's like the kid's like a little physics genius and like lined everything up so with the weight of his own fall. Right, as I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I erased the data. Nick, what's going on? I mean, the boy was there. That makes him a suspect. Or a witness. Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him. Bring in the 8-year-old. This court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information. And no forgetting vital information this time. Mr. Powers?
Yes.
Tell me straight. Were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio? Then tell me gay.
I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping, honest.
So, who was the Steel Samurai in that security photo?
How should I know? The Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really.
What? You should take better care of that stuff. Or the wardrobe people should have been there if you were wearing it recently.
I couldn't imagine anyone wanting to steal a Steel Samurai costume. So, where does this leave me?
It doesn't look good.
Sniff.
You're the only likely suspect right now. Nick, what are we gonna do? First, we play for more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could conceivably have done this. Like that 8-year-old. Right. And it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day. Ah, the filibuster. Hardly. Right, but if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot.
You don't sound very optimistic.
I'm not optimistic at all, actually. Hey, Nick, it's time. Okay, let's go. I thought she was about to turn into her sister.
What does that mean? Please don't sigh like that, Sniff.
That is not how I like to spend my recess. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on this matter? The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studio was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence. But there is still no one else that could have committed this crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Powers. Very well. Mr. Wright, your thoughts? The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim? There is another person who could have committed this crime. The old woman and the 10-year-old boy are in cahoots. They're the same person. It's a Benjamin Button Looper situation. Order. Interesting. Let us hear who you have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. If you could accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized. Right, great. So the stakes weren't high enough. So who is this person other than Mr. Powers that could have committed the murder? I guess the assistant? Definitely the grade school boy. I guess the assistant? It was the assistant. The Steel Samurai costume was in his dressing room. She stole it, and in doing so, she became the Steel Samurai. So you're saying the Steel Samurai in the picture is really the assistant? That's correct, Your Honor. Oh, I'm sorry, you don't want an extra day in court together? If you're serious, you've got guts, Mr. Wright. Remember the photo? Wasn't the Steel Samurai a little... What? Oh, we're using it in that context? Is that a fucked up word? He was dragging his foot. Oh, bad feeling time. Remember the testimony concerning Powers' injury. Powers and poor Hammer were at the run-through. Oh, and me. What about the assistant? Oh, her. She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. Oh, she didn't know about the ankle. The assistant knew nothing. The assistant knew nothing of Mr. Powers' injury. She could look the Steel Samurai look. She could look the Steel Samurai look with that costume, but she couldn't walk the Steel Samurai walk. Ooh, that was a little wordplay. She wouldn't have limped.
Kind of takes the legs out from under that case. Oh, I'm getting penalized. Okay, well then. The old lady. One more chance, please. Very well. My bad. It was the security lady, Wendy Oldbag. Ho. The steel samurai is dragging his leg in this picture. Damn it. And man. That means whoever was in the suit knew about that morning's injury. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. There's only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. My boyfriend just said so himself. The security lady Oldbag. What? Whippersnapper. That's a word we probably shouldn't be using regardless of context. Yeah, I thought so. Like, I always feel weird, like, when I'm like, oh, that's disappointing, and I use that word, I'm always like, I feel like this isn't a word that was originally used to be disappointing. It's just kind of migrated away to it, I hope. But yeah, using it, especially in that context, it feels odd. It's still pretty outdated. Yeah. Oh no, Phoenix is being penalized by Edgeworth. I wish I'd be failing this all the time. Order, order. Is this true, Oldbag? Oldbag, that's Miss Oldbag to you. Miss Oldbag was standing guard, alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She's UGLY. She could have briefly left her post to steal the samurai costume. Then slipped into Studio 1, the scene of the murder. Why would she go through the trouble of wearing the steel samurai costume? Simple, Your Honor. To frame my boy. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in his costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers. I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright. Oh, yeah. Right here. Sherlock Holmes 2, baby. I'm the third Sherlock Holmes. That's odd. Isn't this the part where he said, disappointingly? Doesn't he usually jump up with an objection and some new damning evidence and pounces on me, ooh-woo? Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter? The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time. What? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, so you all think I did it, is that it? Edgy boy, don't just sit there, do something. What's my move? Maybe now's my chance to take this the whole way. Press further. Granny will get a break in jail. The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Miss Oldbag's actions on that day. But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer? Hammer, I hardly. You forget that Mr. Powers lacks clear motive too. Indeed. He's trying to lose on purpose to get away from this old lady. Yeah, I think so. Indeed. That did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope. Wait just a minute. What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy. The one whose photo I erased. It's only a grade schooler, though. As you said, second or third grade, was it? He could have killed a man. That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10 Oh my god, you're really gonna insinuate that a 10-year-old could kill a man? Your thoughts, Mr. Wright? That boy is not the killer. What? How can you be so sure? Oh, or is it to be nice to the kids and mean to your elders' day, whippersnapper? He did it for the TikToks, yeah. I approve. Proof? Indeed. Then let's see this proof, Mr. Wright. You have proof that shows the boy could not have committed this murder? Why, yes, I guess the autopsy report or the spear? How'd you get away with using Holmes's name here? It should be public domain, right? Sherlock Holmes has been around longer than Mickey Mouse, and Mickey Mouse just hit. Yeah, I guess pierce through the chest. This is my proof. Oh, fuck. At least it didn't affect my health bar. Then it's the spear. Your Honor. I felt like those were pretty interchangeable. Because he's about to say there's no way a child could hold a duct-taped spear and kill a man with it. Like, efficiently. I guess. The murder weapon was a samurai spear. It is taller than a 10-year-old. That very spear is shown here in this photo. How could the boy have taken the spear? Yeah, that's why I said the autopsy report, because then Kagu. Oh, taking it at all. It's impossible. I suck. I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this? Murph. The windbag. Speechless. It's got to be a first. Very well. I guess, yeah, the kid would have to get the prop. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Miss Windy, what was your name? Something Oldbag, Your Honor. Then the prosecution will look further into this Oldbag before we continue. That is all. This court is adjourned. Wait a second. I'm not gonna just sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree, me. I'm talking. Oh my god, her face. Oh great, stop the presses. The windbag wants to talk. Miss Oldbag, what is this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony? Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about. Is Edgeworth still trying to do the whole, yo, you need to withhold information? Not to talk about? By whom? Huh? You mean it wasn't Edge? Oh, good. My boy's trying to better himself. What? Testify? My lips were sealed. So if it wasn't Edgeworth and someone at the studio? Yep, Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studio on the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studios that day. Okay, so one of them did it. But if you're gonna go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free. Oh my gosh, Cheyenne, thank you for the five California dollars. I know it's not much, but thank you for always bringing so much positivity. Here's to lots of deserved channel growth going forward. Well, thank you. That every dollar counts. So thank you. Don't downplay your contribution. That really means a lot. Thank you so much. Every dollar counts. If everyone gave me $1, the world would be a better place for me. But no, for real. Thank you for the 5. And it's also your first super chat. So thank you. You gave me a little notification. But no, every dollar counts, even if it's a Canadian dollar. Every dollar helps. So thank you so much. I'm glad that brought me positivity. So back at you. Your happiness brings me happiness. I just want to make people happy and entertain, maybe make you think about stuff, maybe make you feel. So thank you. I really appreciate that. I love the little balloons. Yeah, everyone remember to like, subscribe, consider donating, or becoming a channel member if you can. Thank you, Cheyenne. Yeah, California dollars. It feels weird not to say it to Lindsay, but yeah, Lindsay, when Lindsay donates, every time I would read it as like California because of the CA instead of Canada, because I'm silly. Anyway. Perpetual happiness cycle. Exactly. Just for that, I'm about to nail this old bag. But for real, thank you for the 5. Everyone spread some love in chat. Why does it send in Canadian, bruh? Oh, are you not sending it from Canadian? It's very deserved. You're definitely my favorite YouTuber, and I'm so happy to see you do so many cool things. Thank you. That means a lot. And by favorite, you mean only. Right? I'm kidding. That really means a lot. Thank you. Especially right now. I really need some of that positivity right now. I've scrapped a lot of videos because I'm just like down on myself and hard on myself and productivity and stuff. It's been all over the place. So thank you. That really means a lot. Spam some love in chat while I destroy this old woman and accuse a child of murder. Oh, look at all that lurker love being spammed. Thank you. Oh, I appreciate that a lot. I love it. Shout out to those who don't want to participate in chat but are still with us in spirit. Thank you to the lurkers for sending love. Look at them go. Yeah, remember to click those buttons, guys. Like, subscribe, donate if you can, become a member, hit the button, hit the bell, blah, blah, blah. Thethirdbill.com if you want to pick up merch or donate there. Let's go. Getting back into character. This is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now? Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap. I always do what I'm told. Always. No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the Oldbag. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. What cross-examination, dude? We have to go re-examine everything with this evidence. There was, like, other people there. Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were other people at the studio on the day of the murder. Where? Who were these other people? Well, the director and the producer, for starters. The director? Hardly. We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without a director? Oh, I thought they were just dedicated. Of course. Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it. So, where were these people? The director was in the employee area. The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. So the director saw the injury. He joined the producer around lunchtime, and they had a meeting after that. Where? Ooh. Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer. Studio 2? There was a Studio 2? If you look at the guide map, it's big as shit, and it's right in there, like to the center. Here it is. You go through the gate and all the way to the left. The path where the monkey's head was falling over. Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination? I think I've already asked all my questions, but... Are we good? Break. Your Honor, we have learned there were... Yeah, thank you, man. I was going to say, we need to go question these people. I want to meet the rest of the hot animes. We've learned there were others at Global Studios on the day in question. The director and the producer and some bigwigs were all present. Yet, as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. The court acknowledges the defense's point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Miss Oldbag, and more information about these other people we have just been told of. God, his eyes are shaking. I understand, Your Honor. This ends the day's proceedings in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. This court is adjourned. We need to raise a lot more money if we're going to be using that word in chat. Both of those. Oh no, don't. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me. Aw, really? It's nothing. Grin. Oh, or should I say sniff. We'll be going down to the studio to do some more investigating. We have to find out more about this director and producer, for I literally hardly know them. They'll be turning up at the next trial as witnesses for certain. So now's my chance to get material for the cross-examination. So, Nick, have we figured out just who it was in the Steel Samurai costume? Could it really have been old Windbag? What do you think, Mr. Powers? I don't think it was her, really. Neither do I, Nick. Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying time back. It worked. We got more information. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers. Poor old Windbag. I feel kind of sorry for her. Well, she wasn't winning any points in there with or without my accusation. Okay, Let's go down to the studio. Right. We'll be back to visit you soon. Thanks, guys, Sniff. To be continued. Right fucking now, let's go. Let's go, gamers. No damage, no death, speed run, world record, let's go. Don't make me bonk you, chat. Don't take advantage of the fact that my mod is out today. Whew, what a day. There's no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, you think WP's got a chance? I had a moment there. I thought, I was like, WP, as in me. I'm PW. Lucy, thank you for the $9.99. Edgeworth, I hardly... What? I'll take it. Thank you for the $10 donation, Lucy. Edgeworth, I hardly know him. I think we know him. When the mod is away, the chat's... No, you all have to be nice. Oh, now only Lucy is allowed to say those provocative, slightly dirty words. You've paid the due. When the mod is away, the chats will play. Yep. Lucy, enjoy it. You're the only one, and you get 10, one for every $1. And I round it up. You're welcome. But for real, Lucy, thank you for the 10. That's super appreciated. So you said 1, you get 9 more. Get an email from YouTube. So your stream was demonetized because we only allow someone to say that 5 times. I have to use them nicely. Well, you have the rest of the stream. I guess that really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial. The director and producer. Yeah, them. Well, what are we doing here then? Let's go to the studio. What to do? Any ideas? Well, good to know that that's there. Oh, before we go to the studio, can we print out some of my headshots and resumes? No one's here. Right. Now that they have Miss Oldbag in custody, I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her. This place is going to be swarming with 10-year-olds. Run. Look, in the guard station, she left her donuts. Oh, thank you, Lucy. I super appreciate that. Well, I wasn't going to eat them. Can we see the stuff she deleted? Computer that runs security cameras. Been turned off for the day. Ah, damn it. We live in a society. All right, move. We'll do the employee area first. October 18, Global Studios. Look, it's that assistant girl. Hey, I accused her of being a murderer in court. Hi, WP's lawyer, right? Oh my god, and they boarded up the vent. No more emogusing for you. I heard about the trial, and the fact that you listed me as a potential suspect for a second. Great job. Guys. Oh, don't mention it, please. Is it true they caught the security lady? Oh, why am I oh-ho-hoing? Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain. You mean that one? Wow, what a mess. I know. I'm not so good with handiwork, so I'm an assistant, right? Yeah, but you do work on the props and the backdrops, right? Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. Oh, well, I'm sure those things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. You're right. I won't. Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more. If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Oldbag. Right. See you later, then. I won't ask you for your entry passes or IDs. Good luck with your investigation. That poor thing. Unless she's the murderer. She's the blandest character in the entire series. Oh, damn. So the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today, he came in through that drain. So it seems. I guess they covered it up in a hurry. Hey, Nick. If that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in. Yeah, I think that was the idea. I feel kind of sorry for him, though, don't you? What, you want to rip the grate off? Then we can question him. Ooh, excuse me. Really, Nick? We can? Whoa, she's serious? Uh-oh. Rip it open. We'll lure the child in. And then we'll accuse him of murder. Hit the like button if you're not a murderer. Donate and become a member if you're not a murderer. You're pretty swell sometimes, Nick. Sometimes? Yeah! There. That should make the kids happy. The things we do. Right? Red paint. Looks like one of those electric... Oh, I was looking at the paint. It doesn't match the... Anyway. I don't know about these. What's the point? Makes it a lot easier to go up hills. Don't people cycle to get exercise? Some people cycle because they don't have cars. But the door to the dressing room, it's not locked. Oh, yeah. We're not thieves, but we did take that card key. We borrowed that. There's a difference. I keep thinking I have to examine the doors to open it. That's not me. Dressing room, please. Global Studios dressing room. This is where the Steel Samurai costume was on the day of the murder. That's what Mr. Power says, at least. I guess they snuck in and took it while he was sleeping. But, Nick, what if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping? I wonder what the killer was planning on doing then. Huh. She's got a point. Bag. Supermarket tabloids. I'm kind of shocked. Oh, I thought this was what we already clicked on. Maya, leave these alone. Wolfman found on Mars. I'll have to buy that issue. Is there something new in here? There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees. Tea and cookies. Wait, Nick. What now? The snacks. They're past the expiration date. Then don't eat them. They're snacks. Meant to be eaten. F in the chat for the snacks we leave behind. Is there nothing new? Someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap. Well, this was disappointing. Well, we'll come back later, and I'm sure someone will sneak in. Oh, right. Hi. Oh, hello. Oh, you look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing. The studios. So how are the studios doing? There's police wandering around everywhere. Oh, it's terrible. I've had to hide so many things. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing evidence. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the... Ew. And that's how we guarantee that our boy took a nap. You mean these plates with the steak bones left over the steak bones left over on them in the employee area? Yeah, can you believe it? Do kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. He's always gawking at the sets. Snap pictures. You should see all Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him, though. The director et al. I heard something at the trial today. They said that the director and producer were here the day of the murder. Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here, though. The studio had seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. So they were trying to protect the director? More the producer, really. Ugh, the producer's our real star here. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. She could kill a guy they'd covered up for her. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer. That producer, huh? I don't have presents for you. She said go to the employee area. Yeah, the food. There we go. I'd like to touch the food. Oh, there it is. I'll touch all the food. The remains of the other day's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's T-bone on one of the plates minus the steak. Oh. I thought that would be... Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I'm a fool. I'm nothing. Hey, Nick. It looks like Detective Gumshoe was in here today. You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion of today's trial. Ugh. Oh, well, tell your cat I said hi and not to scare you. So, Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about at the trial today? It was down that path with the fallen tree, right? Yeah, I think that's what they said. Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today. Now's our chance, Nick. Let's check it out. Oh, they moved the... Okay, cool. Move. Studio 2. Ooh. Studio 2 entrance. The place is deserted. Crash. Eh, Nick! What was that noise? Sounded like it came from the inside of the trailer. Why does the fence look weird? Someone must be inside. Hello? No answer. Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in. I'm not sure we should be barging in. Huh? It's locked. What? Don't we have a key? No, but there's probably one in the guard station at the main gate. Then what are we waiting for? Let's borrow it. If they'll let us. Yeah, that's broken. Main gate, please. I need a key. I can see the computer. Oh, please don't touch anything in there. Security lady knocked stuffing out of me and she knew... Damn. I really want the key to that trailer. Maybe next time. What? So... No? Was there something I was supposed to touch? Something happened. A light van for moving staff and equipment around. They've kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'd run fine. Well, let's go for a drive. You've got a fast van. If I had a license. Nick, you don't have a driver's license? But look, I have this. License to law. Are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick? Why are you showing? Damn. An incinerator. I hardly. Apparently they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. Looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates. So they ate T-bone steak? No, because there's no bone. What is it with steaks around here? Hey, there's always room for steak. Something does seem out of place. What? I don't know. It just feels odd. I feel odd. There's some flowers here. And a broken piece of fence that's pointy. Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these. Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. All right, well. Something that's important. You're about to meet a pretty uncomfortable character. Oh, geez. Try the dressing room. Main gate. WTF? Where... dudes? Oh, who are you dudes? LeMayo? Huh? Oh my god. Wait, you first. Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me. This is the worst character. Why want to give him the robot voice because I don't want to go for the stereotypical, whatever, lamers. I don't like that word. Whatever. How can you not know the great salmonella? Ew. I make Talit shows, the Steel Samurai mine, RTFC, read the film credits. Really? You're the Salmonella? I hate that name. That reminds me, it was like a Cartoon Network short where this kid is like helping a doctor, and he has like a bunch of diseases in a lab, and he breaks a vial and he gets Salmonella Fitzgerald. So he sings jazz music and he goes, "Oh no, I've got Salmonella Fitzgerald. Babadoo ba ba barreled." Anyway, sorry. I just, you looked so sorry. No, not quite all right, really. It's fine, Raffle. What is it? You know, on closer inspection. No. You're drooling. Huh, lol, buffer overrun pant. You don't deserve a fun voice. You've triggered my creative powers. Yes, it's coming to me, Pink Princess. The sequel to the Seal Samurai, Pink Princess, Warrior of Little Old Tokyo. We prefer to forget him, yeah. That's fun. Raffle LeMayo. Pink Princess? Why's it gotta be Little Old Tokyo? Go off, Queen. Why can't it be a cool name like Neo Old Tokyo? Maya, we really need to talk about cool. Day of the crime. Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder? Oh, I know who you dudes are. That security lady told you about us, eh? That's right. It was a pretty regular day. We had a run through for an action scene in the morning. Then a meeting from lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch. A T-bone steak, was it? Yeah. Sucksores. I hate missing out on food. Nick, what does sucksores mean? No idea. Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon till after 4. With the producer and some big wigs from the network. Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated at 2:30. He's telling the truth. That meeting gives him an alibi. He's kind of hoping I would get to throw you in jail. About the producer who was at the meeting with you. Oh, you mean Vasquez? Vasquez? Vasquez. Diva Squeeze? I'm trying to figure out what the pun is. Side quest framing Manila for the murder. She's a genius, mad skills all the way. Scary, though. She brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make this to Samurai. You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right? Yeah, we were together from noon to 4 the whole time. The bigwigs. Who exactly are these bigwigs people keep mentioning? Oh, the boss over at the network and some sponsors, also a few production guys. They piled into a limousine and got here right around noon. Major tension. Sweats. Were all of them with you the entire time? Yeah, unfortunately. They're all gray-haired geezers. Scowl. Sounds like they'd all be reliable witnesses. Cool. Can I go now? Right? There's nothing else I can talk to him about. But, oh, good. You're out of jail. So there's a vacancy for, what's his ass in there? You again. Eek. How rude, acting like you've seen a ghost. You certainly got back to your post quickly. Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled out a spare samurai costume, told me to put it on. Can you imagine? How could I, a sweet little old lady, wear a giant suit like that? Mr. Powers is pretty tall. As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go. I guess that would rule out her being the murderer. Anyway, know this, whippersnapper. This old lady never forgets a slight or insult. And you won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed. You sure are talking a lot for someone with sealed lips. Starting now, 1, 2, 3. This lady's too much. About that kid you said you saw. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Nick, look at her eyes. She's serious. The director? About the director, the one who was here on the day of the murder. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Good. Please go beat his ass for me. Nick, I think she's losing it. Okay. Bye. Studio One? Studio Ghibli? October 18th, Studio One. I don't really want to be in here. Yeah, it is a murder scene. I want to go someplace else. Nick? Oh, I want to go someplace else. Nick? Oh, is that code for there's nothing to be found in here? Hey, look, that's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. Nick, take a look at that. One of those black and white boards they clap at the start of filming. And look, a megaphone. A real-life megaphone. Thinking quickly, Maya constructed a homemade megaphone using only a squirrel, some string, and a megaphone. Ready, Nick? Action. This girl is more trouble than I thought. Okay, I think that was code for there's nothing important here. Back to Studio Dose? Can I go in the thing? It's locked. The key's probably in the security guard station. I doubt they let us borrow it. Damn. Okay, look to the food. Cars in the van. Oh, I got this new location, and there's like nothing here. On closer inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set. No. Studios tend to have stuff. Oh no. Security guard station. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras. No touching. Guess I'd better investigate there later. Do I have to talk to the dude again? Or... There we go. Visitor's room. Oh, Mr. Wright, thank you for earlier. Not at all. We got lucky, to tell the truth. You could say that again. Well, it's not. So, WP, do you have any leads that might get us going in the right direction? Sorry, but no. Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small. You can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow. Yes, Sniff. Do fanboys sneak into the studios often? No, not that I know of. That security lady's pretty strict with them. But in today's testimony, didn't she say they were often hanging around? The kids really, really love the Steel Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess. Was the director present at the morning run-through? Yes, he was. Cool. We're all gonna say he did it. He was directing the Steel Samurai and the evil how the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate should move. Why didn't you tell us that before? Well, just the studio asked us to keep quiet. That has nothing to do with this. I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here is a newbie lawyer, fresh off the bar. He's so bad that ghosts have to help him. When he loses, he's gonna lose big. I see, Sniff. Whose side is she on? You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you? No, I sure hope not. Okay. Do I have to talk to him again? Oh, okay. Oh, it's the... Yeah. I'm like, this child is the producer of this hit show? This child is the child we talked about earlier who definitely committed a murder. Hey, wait. I bet he came in right through that drain. Hey, kiddo, how do you do? What's your name, sport?
I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that.
Huh? But you are a kid. A rude little brat. That's no way to talk to an adult.
I don't see no adults here, hippie fashion chick.
Hippie fashion? Nick, I'm being mocked. The term is bullied, Maya. You've got to hand it to Maya. She's pretty sharp and pretty mad.
I'm Cody.
Cody Hackins? That's not a pun, is it? His name's just Cody.
Call me kiddo again and
Oh my god, he has a murder weapon. This kid did it.
call me kiddo again and I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer.
He codes, he hacks? Does he? So you're a fan of the Steel Samurai. I happen to be somewhat of an anime myself.
How dare you utter that name, evildoer?
Kid, we're defending the Steel Samurai. Okay. We're on the Steel Samurai's side.
Heh, you can't fool me.
Okay, then what's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8?
Heh, easy. Like some fries with that.
Not bad, kiddo.
Watch it.
What are they? Are they having a gatekeep off? What happened? Say, you heard anything about the incident the other day?
Uh,
You were here, weren't you? Did you see anything?
he always, the Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything.
What?
But no way am I telling you losers.
What? Wait.
Let me go.
He's gone. Huh? Something fell off the table when he bumped into it on his way out. Poison. A bottle? Why was this sitting there, I wonder? Empty bottle slipped into pocket. The label reads sleeping pills. Okay, yeah, so someone put pills in his food and that's why he slept. Anyway, what was that kid saying? He saw everything. Well, that happened. Okay, thank God. Fucking later. Should I examine this? No, there we go. The drain where the fanboy came in. He didn't waste any time coming in either. Talk about cause and effect. That's right. I'm the evil mastermind pulling all these strings. Main gate. Huh? Oh, sweet. Then the old windbag chased him, so now I can take things. Odd of her to leave her post. Hey, Nick, that was her. Stop, whippersnapper. Yeah, sounds like she's chasing after that boy. I feel like that's a bad word. Uh-oh, she tripped. Maya sure looks happy. Take everything, including the computer. Hey, Nick, now's our chance. Let's check out the guard station. Good idea. Oh, this is it, Nick. The key. Piano key, key to my heart. The key to that trailer in Studio 2. We'll be borrowing this, right, Nick? You know, this game would be a lot easier if we had a keyblade. Every game would be a lot easier if you had a keyblade. I like to move instead of examine. Outside Studio 1. Outside Studio 2. I know now, without a doubt, Kingdom Hearts is light. I wonder if the key we borrowed from the guard station that says Studio 2 will work here. It opened. That's the power of the Keyblade. Great, let's go, Nick. Let's go. Chat, let's go. She seems eager all of a sudden. Well, you first, Nick. Not that eager. Trailer, I hardly. Singing Samurai. Samurai Summer. Dynamite Samurai. Oh, that felt good on my shoulders. Oh, hell yeah. I love her. I mean, chat, calm down. Chat, stop. Eek. Someone's in here. She has like a fun gothy vibe to her. Names. Our names? We're WP's lawyers, and I see. And who might you? D. Vasquez, the producer. D. Vasquez? I'm not gonna say this right. D. Vasquez. She's quite beautiful. Seems like she's gonna agree to meet me at a coffee shop, and later we'll go to a crystal store. Day of the crime. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Miss Vasquez? Script. Excuse me? Script. I'm looking for a script. A script? The Steel Samurai, episode 13. I need it. This is a good choice. It's nice in my voice. Oh, man. Could we ask for a bit about the day of the murder? I need to read it. We're getting nowhere fast. We'd like to ask you about the Steel Samurai. Miss Vasquez? It's on TV every week. That's all I have. That's all I have to say about that. Diva asks, thank you, Haley. Thank you, Haley. Good one. Wait, what? You said sorry? This episode is one of the less intuitive. Okay. That's all I have to say about that. Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV? The nerve of her. What's she gonna say next? Like and subscribe? Ring the bell? Donate or become a member? Hey, don't get mad at me. About the director Salmonella, was it? Is that one of those, what exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else. Nick, are all people in the entertainment business this weird? It's starting to look like it. Nick, let's get out of here. Isn't there someplace else we have to check? Yeah. Wait. Yes? If you see Manila, give him this. Why do we have to do her errands? I don't think I like her. Don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. All right. We'll give it to him if we see him. Memo reads, bring me the script for episode 13. Nice. Well, hope to chat soon. I like your gothy / witchy aesthetic. And if anyone's shaming me right now, you owe me a donation or a membership. I can't keep up with chat all the time. We also need to be polite. I gotta go talk to the gross man. Shame you for being right. Thank you, Nicole. Not making eye contact. Here, I got this from the producer. Bring me the script for episode 13. Episode 13, where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere, sweats. Uh-oh, my ass is pwned if I don't find it. Nick, it might be quicker just to look at all the places where he's likely to have been. I agree. Oh, the studio. Because when I was in Studio 1... Oh, no, that was a clacker. Let's check anyway. We're back at the scene of the crime. Let's find what we need and get out of here quick, Nick. Bag. This was the... That's a reflecting light. What? What's your enthusiasm for all things entertainment? Where's your enthusiasm for all things entertainment? Well, lighting is fine, but I want to be the director or maybe the Steel Samurai. I think she's being serious. The chair the director sits in. We just did this. The director, Maya. Take a look. Okay, there we go. Take a look around the chair. Remember that script the director was talking about? Didn't he say he left it somewhere? Ah! Ugh, it's all sweaty stained. I'm not judging. He's just creepy, so he sweats creepy. Or it's dusty. Good work. Script placed in pocket. Man, we got big-ass pockets. Move. Gate. It is weird traversing this. I kind of wish I just had the full list of locations, but I like moving around as well. Because I guess a lot of times you run into a conversation. Found your script. Thanks. Still, I don't know. That woman is to be feared when you bring something to her late. You think you dudes could take it down there for me? Thanks. Is that producer really that scary? She's certainly not normal. Ew, I don't know. Why did it, the way it flashed. Oh, it was fucking terrifying. Fuck me. Why? Please. I found it for you, my queen. Here, we found it. Your script. Script handed to Diva-esque. Not gonna talk to us? Quiet. I'm reading. Just you hold on. What's the big idea? Who do you think you are anyway? And do you even know who we are? Powers lawyers. Right? Am I a suspect? No, never. It's just, well, no, but... You wanted to know about the day of the murder. Yes. Anything you could tell us would be a big help. You know, there was a meeting here at noon. Yeah, with the director and the people from the network. Correct. Now listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio 1. It was impossible for us to leave. Impossible? Why? The path was blocked. The path? Oh yeah, the tree. So right. So true, Queen. On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked? You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? I'm sorry, she's saying what? Mr. Monkey? The monkey with the broken head. Oh, right. That. What an original name. Oh my god. It looks a lot more dangerous from this perspective. Its head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3. Oh my god. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? She's well traveled. Everywhere in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer. Stuck until after 4. And we're tied at 2:30. Thus, none of us could have gone to Studio 1. What? It's true. A crane came just after 3 to move the head. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they'd corroborate my story. But wait. What if the head fell over after 2:30? And you could have gone to Studio 1. 2:30, the time of death. Very well. Come. Yes, ma'am. That's Mr. Monkey. It wasn't broken. It announced the time in ooks. 1 ook per hour. Ook, 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 ook. Always with the ooking. This word is weird to say. It is a monkey, after all. Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke. Nick, it stopped at 2:15. 2:15? That's right. This path was blocked from 2:15 till after 4. Therefore, we are innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio 1 at 2:30. See, goodbye. I thought I said good boy for a second. Block the path from 2:15 to 4. Okay. What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished. Sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. Damn, well, okay. Ugh. Phoenix Wright ASMR attorney. Okay, I'm glad some people are liking the whisper. I had to make a choice. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. It's a little early for giving up, don't you think? Huh? You've got 1 lead. No! Not again. Hi, Mia. Oh my god. I'd say we're halfway to the stream goal for us to keep that opacity down. I can't get demonetized on this. Just when you think you're out, bam, ghost sister. Maya, Mia, it's you. What took you so long? Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Right. Oh, wait. I guess that means we're really in trouble. I'd say so. What did you mean we have 1 lead? The boy, of course. That small child is definitely the murderer.
Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything.
What?
But no way, I'm telling you losers.
I don't know. He didn't sound like he was going to help us at all. I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studios. That boy is our last hope, Phoenix. No, there is another. Thanks. Now I'm more worried than I was before. Oh my god. Why? Why? It makes me feel weird. October 18th, Global Studios, main gate. Puff. Oh my god. Huff, puff, huff, puff. What's wrong? Huff, puff. I ain't passing this shit. Walk on by. Whipper, snapper. She's been chasing that boy this whole time? When I catch him, I huff. Sounds like she hasn't had any luck catching him. Huff. I got a hostage now, whippersnapper. A hostage? The fanboy. What happened to the boy? If I see him again, I'll huff. Kids, dare to say no. Lay him flat, huff puff. Oh my god, she's still here. That made me jump. That angle. My, what a violent old lady. So is this a forever transformation? What's happening? Actually, I met with the director just now. My heart, I don't feel so good. Is she okay? Before I go, I'd like to visit the place where poor Hammer died. Right, she was saying she wanted to visit the studio where he died. The hostage? What's this about a hostage? When that boy was running away, he dropped this and ran. He'll come back for this one. It's kind of hard to understand her with all the huffing and puffing. Oh my god. Phoenix, that hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we give him that. Good idea. Miss Oldbag, might I? No! I'm catching that brat if it's the last thing I do. Phoenix, do you have anything you might trade with her? A trade? Do I? Would you like to be an attorney? Oh, there we go. Studio One. Hey, that's a card. Studio One. Right, a card key to Studio One. You don't have your own? I could visit poor Hammer. I'd like to visit. He died. Whew. I was his fan. You don't have your own card, Miss Oldbag? Studio One isn't my turf. You'll let me borrow it then. If I give her the card key, then I won't be able to get into Studio One. Give her the card key. I think we're good. Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix? I guess it can't hurt. Here you go, Miss Oldbag. Card key lent to Miss Oldbag. Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to the whippersnappers. You take this and we're even. Are they first edition Charizards? What's this? A Steel Samurai trading card. Oh, cool. I'll note it. Sneaky kid. That sneaky kid dropped it. Figure it's pretty important to him, though. Oh, hey, Electroshocks. Well, make sure you got the bell rung and set to all. I'm sorry the notification didn't let you know. Or maybe becoming a member? That might, I don't know. I have talked to YouTube about that a couple times, and they've never given me a direct answer, and it's frustrating as hell. I need to make money for food and rent, and people need to know when I'm making videos, especially if they subscribe to me. We're fine. Everything's fine. I love you, Google. I guess it's pretty important to him, though. Thank you. I may have use for this. This must be the hostage she was talking about. Steel Samurai card added to the court record. Right. I'm off. There she goes. Hobbling off towards the studio. I'll trade you Slifer the Sky Dragon. Don't. You have activated a traumatic memory. Someone stole my Slifer the Sky Dragon in 6th grade. And now I'm reliving it. It hurt. I gave up on anime that day. No, that was the bowling. In 7th grade, that made me give up on anime. October 18th, Global Studios Employee Area. Ah! McCavity! Hey, wait a sec! Phoenix, was that the boy? Yeah, his name's Cody Hackins. I think he ran into the dressing room. We need to save him from the director. Oh, my butt. Let me adjust. I'm sitting a little differently for spinal and butt health. He's sure to be in here somewhere. Found you. Bleh. Damn it. He's getting away. Come back. There, he's back. How did she... Phoenix. Here's the thing. I really don't like that it's like... I know it's supposed to be Mia, and I'm trying to just get used to that. It's just weird because it's the body of a 17-year-old in a fully grown woman's spirit, but then she transforms into the body of a fully grown woman. So, like, I'm trying to think of it as, like, a cosplay-esque presentation instead of the body of a 17-year-old that suddenly looks like an adult woman. I'm trying really hard. Please bear with me here. It just makes me uncomfy. She's hot, and that's why he came back. Let's be real here. It wasn't me, unfortunately. It wasn't my charming... Oh, he's gonna want his cards back. I'm stupid. I thought they were, like, evidence. Anyway. It's just possession. It's not weird. It's it's still a little weird. It takes a little getting used to. Hey there, would you mind helping us out? Please?
I'm Cody.
Hello, Cody. I'm Mia. Mia Fey. Nice to meet you.
Yo.
And I'm Phoenix Wright.
Who asked?
Yeah, exactly. Oh, kid. Phoenix, you can take it from here. I'm not so sure I'm qualified. The Steel Samurai is so cool. I think he's, the bomb. Poggers. Right, fellow kids? That Steel Samurai sure got that riz. So true, bestie.
What would a lamer like you know about this?
I don't like that word.
What would you know about the Steel Samurai?
Hey, watch that attitude. Uphill both ways in the snow. Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid.
Yeah,
Don't yell like that. I don't know why I made him sound like he chain smokes.
yeah, don't yell like that. I'm only a kid.
So, do you know anything about what happened here? Could you tell me, please?
I don't know, ain't nothing.
It's like a little persuasion's necessary. Maybe a bribe? How would you like a Starbucks gift card? A free hot app at Chili's? I'm just trying to think of things that, like, a kid wouldn't really necessarily want, I don't think. Not a 10. Cody? This look familiar?
Hey,
You are?
you are.
Huh?
You are, ultra rare. That card's really hard to get. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb.
I'll give you this if you help me.
But that's my card. By offering me something I already own, you're in effect.
You're in effect eschewing. That kid doesn't know that word. The very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade.
Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb.
What do they teach these kids in school these days? Quantum physics? That'd be economics, Phoenix. Come on.
Whatever, I don't need that card.
Huh?
I got a double. Just keep it. It's yours.
What? After I went through all that trouble? Did I just fuck myself over? Now I don't have that key card? That's a rare card. You want to see where a dead body was, kid? If you want to trade, find me a really rare card. Really rare? You mean there's something rarer than ultra rare?
Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb.
Premium? Why do I feel like we're talking about steaks? Now I'm getting hungry. All right. Now I need to get him a better card. Would Maya have a better card? Maya's Mia. One. There we go. I just started going to locations. Oh, hi. Hello. What brings you here? Oh, I had to arrange some stuff. Yes. The girl with you, doesn't she seem a little different? Like, is she even the same person as before? Nope. She's the same as always. It's, crazy times. Same as always. Okay, whatever you say. Everyone just starts telling us all of our information. All the information that we need because Mia's with us. Why'd you give Penny asthma? She's supposed to be out of breath because she's the only assistant. Have you seen that boy since then? No. You missed it, though. The security lady was chasing around after the boy so fast I thought she'd collapse. Of course, he got away in the end. Boy, was she mad. Actually, we saw them. How's the old windbag doing? She was squeezed donuts through her clenched fist back at the guard station. Some people take their jobs a little too seriously. Are all the posters on the wall here of Hammer? Yeah, it's really a terrible loss for the studios, but his popularity had been waning recently, right? That's true. And again, after what happened, after what happened, you mean you don't know about Hammer? He was just accused of murder? No, what? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything. No, Hammer, not Powers, sorry. What, did he murder someone? Wait, now you have to tell me. What happened with Hammer? I'm sorry. I'm probably not the best. I'm not the one who should tell you. Uh-oh. Why do I get the feeling something's being covered up here? Can I threaten you? Sorry. Not sure what that is. I was hoping if I returned the keys. I'm an attorney. Tell me. Sorry. Sorry. Oops. Sorry. There's no health bar out of the courtroom. I'll threaten you with a picture of a spear. Do you want some pills? I did the key. Nailed it. Fucking first try. Right, everybody? First try. That's a Steel Samurai trading card. Yes, fucking nerd. I collect those. Actually, I'm one card away from a complete set. A complete set? Yeah. A set of one of each card. Huh. Wait. Oh, that's annoying. Do I just happen to have the one card she needs? That's it. That's the card I need. You don't know how long I've been looking for it. I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card. Oh my god. Please, I beg you, trade with me. I have Slifer the Sky Dragon. Trade with you? Yes, trade. Trade cards. There we go. Ultra rare premium card. Huh? It's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please. Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate? Yeah, trade. I thought I was going to bribe information out of her, but okay. Now we give that to the kid. Yahoo! Yahoo! There she goes. Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great? Yeah, it does. Well, she left. Fuck. Okay, well, I accidentally got it right. I thought I was going to bribe her or, like, press for information about whatever happened before this. I'll take it. Oh, child! I wish he still did the anime scream, but take that! Where it, like, all dramatic. Take that! See this card? Yeah, so, wait. That's it! That's the ultra rare premium card I need. What are the odds? Come on, give it to me, please. You gotta give it to me. Wow, I've never seen him, so you just met him. Right, okay. How about a trade? You're on. I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boot. No. Not that kind of trade. Also, those cards sound basic as shit. You need to throw in a Pikachu and a Charmander. I don't want cards. I want information. Huh? You sure? Fine by me. Card given to Cody. Okay, Phoenix. Let's hear what he has to say. If he knows something that could help us, we can have him take the stand tomorrow. Yeah, where are your parents? So, you like the Steel Samurai. He's so cool. Oh my god. I guess. You're judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions and his life. I'm being lectured on life by a grade schooler. You like him too, don't you? Me? Yeah, I love the Steel Samurai. So tell me what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is. His fighting skills. Gotta think of something. I like it when he vanquishes his foes.
Yeah, Wazam! The Steel Samurai always wins, always! Check this out, it's my fan album.
Oh, that's really cute. What the? It's all pictures of the Steel Samurai.
I go to every live performance.
Those stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public.
I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! Got them all, I've never missed one. A perfect collection. Check it out, my new digital camera.
Wow, that's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it?
Hey, you bet, lady. I got it for my birthday.
Do you have a birthday?
My album has a name. Want to hear it? The Secret Samurai Path to Glory. Steel Samurai always wins, always. Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady.
Really? Are you sure?
Yeah, I took these with a digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I could always make another one.
Well, then I'm happy to accept. Thank you. Contains photos of every victory and every... Oh, okay. What's with people always giving stuff to Mia? What a life. She worked hard to get where she is, and then she was murdered. You respect her. She could have been my anime girlfriend, but then she died, and now she visits me in the body of a 17-year-old, and it's weird. You were here on the day of the incident, right?
Yeah.
Did you see anything unusual?
Yeah, I saw a guy leaking ketchup.
That was upsetting. Cody? Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice, for great responsibility. What was it? With no ability comes no accountability. You have to help us fight for great justice too.
I saw everything.
Well, we might get some useful information out of him yet. What did you see? Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident?
I got here that day around 2 o'clock. I had to come in through the woods out back so that old lady wouldn't see me. I got kind of lost, though. I was in there for maybe a half hour or so. Then I finally got to the studio. After that...
What is it, Cody? Oh my god, I can't...
The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used a samurai spear, just like always. One shot, one kill, one punch! It happened so fast I got scared. I went home after that.
I see. Must have been hard for you.
Man, you say those nice things, but it's so obvious you aren't speaking from the heart. Yeah, you don't even believe in the heart of the cards.
Right. Mia? Yes? I think we can say for sure that means the Steel Samurai did it. True enough. And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him. Indeed. So the only person left, it could have been his Will Powers. I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. But if you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. Let's not call him, then. I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone. Ah, shit. Not so fast, pal. I heard everything, yeah. This boy here's a key witness, and he's under police protection starting now. Come on, son. You've got a rendezvous with me down at the precinct.
No, I ain't going.
Who do we call when the cops kidnap a kid? What just happened? That didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads, and now we have a serious handicap in court. What are we gonna do, Mia? Well, I really gotta go. Don't worry, Phoenix. I am sure you'll be fine. Whoa, 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 whoa! Come to the trial tomorrow, please. I need you there. Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent? Yes. Of course he is. That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then. Would she not agree to help me more if I said no? Great. Thanks, Mia. See you soon. Oh my god. Or is it one of those, this action doesn't really have a consequence kind of thing? Lock timeline. A canon event. Yes, I'd very much like to save. I did a lot of running around in circles. Thanks. Mr. Wright. Yes? Why do you look so unhappy? Nothing. Excuse me. Really, it's nothing. Right? Maya? Right, Mia? Uh-oh, she looks even unhappier. Phoenix, your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. Shit! My defendants got acquitted? There's no time for dead people jokes, please. You know we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yet if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked? We have to find something, Phoenix, today. It's that or lose the trial. This isn't going to be easy. Are we almost done? October 19th. I wish I could fully enjoy being able to talk to Miles and Mia at the same time. There's just a tiniest little asterisk. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Today, I would like to show evidence proving that they had nothing to do with the murder. Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. I wonder if it'll be that producer. The prosecution calls, Mr. Salmonella to the stand. Or director. Director, hardly. Will the witness state his name and profession and not be a fucking creep? How rude can you get? You don't know me? I'm the director. I make Steel Samurai, noob, raffle. Salmonella. I'm a director. Television. Were you at Global Studios on the day of the murder? Yes, Your Honor. He did it. Yeah, exactly. Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day. Phoenix, let's start by picking this testimony apart. If Phoenix is innocent, if Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it. Right. She doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure. Day of the murder. I was at the studio from around 9 that morning. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run-through. Took a lot more time than I thought it would. I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area, but I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until around 4 o'clock. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it. The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. According to your testimony, you were in a meeting at the time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Shit. I was at the studio from around 9. In the morning, I was doing an action scene run-through. Took a lot more time than I thought it would. Hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. So in the end, you didn't get to eat? Yeah, no steak at least. Can you believe it? That must have been tough. Phoenix, yeah? Doesn't something about that seem odd to you? Is it? It's contradictory? Yeah, it does seem... It made her smile, so I did the right thing. Yeah, it does seem odd now that you mention it. Mr. Manella? What do you want? Sweats? When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates. Oh. Oh, yeah. The same kind of plates as the ones in the employee area. Who ate lunch there? Oh, my God. Murph. Good call, Sweats. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. Ew, that face, but I did eat after all. T-bone steak, you mean? Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer thinking I could eat it later. Clearly a man who likes to eat. I'd suspected as much. That was rude. So when exactly did you eat? We took one break during that meeting. I wolfed it down then. That's drool. Mental image I'll carry with me to my grave. Wait a second. If they took a break in that meeting that contradicts his testimony, I'll press on that one a bit more. We were in the meeting until around 4. Pretty sure no one left their chairs. So wait, what? You didn't take a single break? Well, yeah, not a one. What's he sweating so much about, I wonder? If only I had an idea. Wait a second. Maybe I do have an idea. Press harder. Wait a second. Mr. Manella, you've just contradicted yourself. Didn't you tell the court that you ate a T-bone steak during a break? Oops, Raffle. Well, Mr. Manella, what's this all about? Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break. Phoenix, great job. Get him out of here. Like, subscribe, comment, ring the bell, donate, join the members if you want him out of here. God damn, I hate that character. If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time. Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break. Very well. Mr. Manella, your testimony, please. Take the judge's gavel and chase him away. And now I'm gonna beat the shit out of this clown. Uh-oh. Edgeworth is laughing. Well, I made the ghost of my girlfriend and my ex-boyfriend very happy all at once. I see this as an absolute win. Yeah, for what it's worth, we took a break, Raffle, but it was only 15 minutes. 15, that's only 13 in base 12. Not enough time for someone to commit murder in Studio 1, LOL. It's only enough time to eat a T-bone steak if you ask me. I don't think it would even be enough time for that, but that's just me. Very well. You may begin the cross-examination. We were on a break. What's on a break? It's only 15 minutes. Excuse me. What were you doing for those 15 minutes? Eating my T-bone steak. What else? There were 2 plates on that table. Oh, right. The other one was Diva's. Sorry, D. Vasquez's plate. D. Vasquez, the producer? To eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes, that's quite a feat. Not enough time for someone to say commit murder in Studio 1. Why is that? It's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak, if you ask me. I have to say, you look like a guy who gets through his meals pretty fast. I hate when mystery stories and games do this. Well, I was facing a cold, slightly chewy T-bone steak. Even I have to take my time eating that kind of food, LOL. Well, Phoenix, that testimony was too short to wring any kind of useful information out of. All you have to do is prove that he was able to go to Studio 1 in that time. Oh, great. Is that all? For what it's worth, we took a break. It was only 15 minutes. 15 is 13 minus 12. Oh, shit. Why, we did that. I keep pressing the wrong button. He was able to go to Studio 1 at that time. The map? Damn it. Your Honor, that statement contradicts this evidence. It does. Overruled.
It takes 2 bars of health in this economy? I don't know what... That's an opinion.
What were you doing for those 15 minutes? Eating my T-bone steak. What else? There were 2 plates on that table. Yeah. Yeah, T-bone steak.
I'm not sure what to do.
What time exactly did you take this break? I'd say it was from around 2:30 or so until 2:45. 2:30? That's the time of death. I love that fucking animation. So we could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer, and come back. I guess it's possible time-wise.
Well, then what? We didn't even add the timeline to the testimony?
A hint would be very welcome right now. I'm gonna press the creepy one. Oh. Haven't we heard another of this pointless line of questioning? My hero. Your Honor, the testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio 1. What? Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio 1. Well, Mr. Wright. Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer. Do you claim someone from the trailer went to Studio 1? I claim it, and I claim it loud. If I agree to let everyone in that trailer off the hook, then the trial is over. Mr. Powers will be found guilty for sure. The victim was murdered at 2:30, the exact time of the break in the meeting. With 15 minutes, murder is certainly a possibility. Edgeworth bullying Bill. Bill, my hero. You got me. I suppose you might say that. All right, I've got the judge thinking now. Tisk, tisk. Never a dull moment with you, Mr. Wright. What's your point, Edgeworth? You've been doing your homework, haven't you? A good little boy. Man. Look at the court record. Court record? Surely you knew that from 2:15 to 4, the path between the studios was blocked. Mrs. Monkey's head. I'd give anything to hear the voice actor, in I guess the show, say that. Mrs. Monkey's head had fallen across the path. You're right. True, the break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. The fallen Mrs. Monkeyhead barred the way. It's actually... gender is a construct, but Edgeworth has a point. And somehow I feel no desire to correct him. No counter-argument, Mr. Wright? Then I'm afraid you lose this... Oh no, that cost me health? I believe we have seen enough evidence. Did I just waste time? I would like to relieve Mr. Manila from the stand.
What? It's over. How did I fail? What did I do?
Very well. The court's opinion on this case is as follows. We found that there were several other people in Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. Therefore, therefore have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All that is lacking is decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty.
Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have decisive evidence, a witness.
Why did I lose health? If it ends up being the producer or the director, I want my money back. Who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth?
My witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim.
Oh, fuck. Yeah. Order. I will have order.
I see.
The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. Court is adjourned for recess.
Woo, recess. I'm going to play Foursquare.
She is not happy with me, and not in the fun way. What do we do now, Mia? Everyone in that trailer has an alibi. I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong.
Mia? Don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have?
Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before, not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. People in that trailer could not have gone to Studio One. I thought there was more to it than that. But I was wrong. That's all there is.
You cost me health, woman. Come back.
What's going to happen to me? It kind of seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer.
Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you are innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it.
Are we just going to assume that no one would cross through the woods if the path was blocked?
Right? Leave it to us and be strong. Be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai here to children everywhere, after all.
Thanks, Sniff.
Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it.
The text box goes away. You get a good old shot of her boobs before they get back in. That intense cleave.
Mia, can you visit me in the body of a 25-year-old minimum?
26. Rental car age and above. I think I've hit that point in my life.
Can you rent a car?
Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
The prosecution has a concern, as our witness is a grade schooler of tender years, and this is a murder case. We worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with his cruel questioning.
Say what?
Nice to see Edgeworth taking the moral high ground. However, we have no choice. Prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand.
Oh, and he's too short. Oh, that's so cute.
Your Honor, please. You could arrange a box for him to stand on.
Oh, right. God, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do. Why did I make him British at the last minute?
There he goes. Will the witness state his name and grade in school?
Witness.
What? Just because you're all grown up don't mean you can push me around?
That's okay, Edgeworth. Kids weren't really on my vision board, so it's fine. Be nice to him, but it's fine.
Cody, answer his questions, okay?
Hey, it's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Hackins. I'm in 2nd grade.
I get the feeling this is going to be a long, long day. Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle.
Witness.
Cody. He's having trouble with this gentle thing.
Good. You were present, you were at Global Studios on the day of the incident.
You got a problem with that?
Please, tell us what you saw that day.
What, Pops? You want me to tell you a Gramps with the beard over there?
Oh my God. I checked chat, and then we went through like 20 messages. I prefer bearded something, gentlemen. Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom. My apologies, Your Honor. He says he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. A security blanket that takes photos during a murder trial, if you will. I'd like special permission if that's possible. Wait, so you're saying you had to bargain terms with a kid and you lost? I wish we could have done that scene.
Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it all that good, but I bring it with me wherever I go.
Phoenix, I wonder if you had that camera on the day of the murder? You better make a note of it in the court record. So true, Queen. Very well, Cody. Please, testify to the court about what you saw the day of the incident.
I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. I found a map on the internet, and I went to the studios that day. I went through the woods off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost on the way, though, for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. It totally rocked right before my eyes. Oh, God, what? Out came the bad guy. Of course, Steel Samurai took him down, pal. If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. But instead it was a stab. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home.
Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. But be gentle. Remember, you're talking to a child. You will lose double health. This kid is tougher than most adults we see in here, honestly. I don't think he's going to throw anything at me. Want to see Steel Samurai rehearsal. Found a map of the internet, went to the studio, went through the woods, off the path so a lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost. There was the Steel Samurai. The Steel Samurai?
Yeah, he was standing by the studio gate. Looked like he was thinking about something before going in. Then he opened up the gate and went inside.
I see. What then? Right before my eyes, out come the bad guy. What sort of bad guy was it?
A guy, a person, kind of tall, skinny.
Are you sure it was a guy?
I don't know. He was kind of far away.
Why did I make him a newsie? He's being awfully vague.
Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow!
What happened to the bad guy?
Huh? Well, he kind of didn't move, not a bit, like he was dead. I guess he's a real pro. What a great actor.
I suppose he was.
If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, but you...
Boom! I use your hyperfixations against you, small child! Cody, what you just said seems, well, a little strange. Who paid you off? Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that. Oh my god! Everybody with a hootie hole theory got confirmed.
Huh?
Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right? You're a federal criminal now. Mr. Wright, a word with you. I was putting the pressure on too much? What is this digital camera contraption you're talking... What the fuck? What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about? It's a digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of a new sort of camera. How do I explain that? I see. Anyway, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you? Mr. Wright, how cruel you are to terrorize a poor child so. I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court. What do you mean, or prosecuting attorney? I'll lie with you right now, Phoenix Wright. Well, Cody?
What? Yeah, so I have my camera. So what? You got a problem with that? You can see the box. Oh, this game is incredible.
So you did have a camera. Did you use this camera?
Why would I use it? I was too busy watching.
Very well. Please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching. What I saw.
Yeah, I had my camera with me, but I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! Then that bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong. The Steel Samurai rules.
Is that all? Well, that was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
Yeah, I had my camera with me. But I was glued to the action. Could take my eyes off it. Steel Samurai.
Do you want me to contradict that and be like he wasn't strong that day because he was limping? I don't understand. So why didn't you use it? He's getting to that. Relax and listen. Relax. Relax and listen.
I didn't use it because I was too busy watching the real thing. But I was glued to the action. Couldn't take my eyes off it. So Samurai goes to the bad guy. Wham.
So the bad guy attacked him first?
Yeah.
What sort of person was this bad guy?
I told you, a person. He was a person.
How was he dressed?
I kind of don't remember. I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai.
I see. What happened next? Then the bad guy stopped moving. That's called death. You witnessed him. Why?
Huh? What do you mean, why?
Why wasn't the bad guy moving?
Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice.
How exactly did he do that?
How did he do it? With a samurai kick and a samurai punch, samurai chop, samurai slap, samurai clap, samurai... Samurai used our words first? Something like that.
He's still being vague about this.
What? Don't give me that look, Pops.
How should I play this? Cody?
What?
Music stopped. Think we're good. Something's bothering me. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action.
Yeah. So what?
Yet you missed the most important part.
Haha, what a loser. You didn't even see the murder happen.
No, I'm kidding. It's just you missed the most important part. What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated what he saw clearly. You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me, what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap? Me, I will use a slap on you, Phoenix Wright. Oh, how I'll slap you and grab you close. My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurai's fight, but you missed the most important part, the killing blow.
I'm kind of happy this kid didn't see a murder happen.
Order. Mr. Wright, how could this be? Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital?
That's the thing.
Phoenix? Oh my god, she is unamused. I love it. I believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? Edgeworth, can you ask me that question too? I know you. You can figure this out. Mr. Wright, your answer. We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? Probably the camera, right? He missed the climax of the fight because he was looking at something else, probably. Probably. Something else? Mr. Wright, explain yourself. What could possibly distract the boy from seeing his idol, the Steel Samurai, fight? What do you claim he was looking at? Come on, think of something. What? No! I'm right. Okay, this can take health. Your Honor, I have evidence. Evidence? Yes, Your Honor. Why did Cody look away from the fight? The camera. Here's my proof. What's that? The camera? Where's a little curtain and the tripod? The witness stated that he recently received this camera. Yes, I'm aware of that. He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation. I'm aware of that too. Ah, correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at that critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture. That kid found out that his parents are getting a divorce. Look at that face. Bullseye.
Well, what's your problem, Pops? You've got a thing for picking on little kids?
Pressing, not picking. Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying, clearly. Smart of you to realize there was no way he could just stand there watching his hero and not take a picture. Right. Cody, there's only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight, and that was because you wanted to take a picture. God damn, that's so funny to me, and I couldn't tell you why. Just a little. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet, so you missed the climax of the fight, correct?
Yeah.
Well, Phoenix, I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again. Right. Well, I mean, it's business. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more. Very well. Cody, could you please tell us about your camera and about why you didn't take a picture of the fight? Welcome to the real world, kid. Life sucks and your heroes are murderers.
Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain, so I held up my camera to take a picture, but the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. Yep.
You're lying. Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright? I'm not sure, but I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination anyway. Oh, he's... Right. So we just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So I held up my camera to take a picture. I don't believe you. That's all?
Yeah, I told you, I didn't take a picture.
I would have once I got the lens open. Did he really not take a picture? Not even once? Nah, he definitely would have taken a picture. There's got to be something here I can use. Cody. Listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture. Bullseye?
How did you know?
I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. So does the Tooth Fairy and Santa and all of them. It's one of my powers.
Wow.
This feels great. I really love making this kid cry.
Yeah, I took a picture.
Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody.
I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them.
You erased them?
Yeah.
Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai victorious?
Well, you know, why would I want to keep a picture like that?
He's becoming less and less cooperative. Better find a clear contradiction soon or some solid evidence. How can I pick holes in such a short testimony? There has to be something. Dig up the dirt, Phoenix. Find out what this kid's all about. Run a background check on him. Oh, his book. Cody?
What? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow it with something bad.
Me. I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day.
Huh? Oh, right.
What was it you told me then?
I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam. I got them all. Never missed one. Perfect collection.
Cody, did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album? I know what point he's trying to make, and that's really clever. It sounds like people are like mad at him for not taking a picture of a dead body. Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album? It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won. I see. Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all his pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day. Oh my God! Order. Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? If the Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary, I certainly would expect you to see a picture of it. I would certainly expect to see a picture of it in this album. Exactly my point, Your Honor. No. Wait, no, wait, what? Phoenix? I think we finally discovered the truth. And what a truth it is. Are we sure about this? What? He didn't win? Right, because he was in a costume. Someone beat him up? I don't think I get it. Yes, I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. What is it, Mia? What am I thinking? Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is. Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what is going on here. Why was there no picture in the album from the day of the murder? He sold it on the dark web. The Steel Samurai didn't win. I'm trusting my gut. I could think of only one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos. You mean the Steel Samurai lost? Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai. No, wait, no! It's impossible. The Steel Samurai never... Don't worry, kiddo. The murder that took place in real life isn't canon. Right, everybody? We can agree on that. We, as the fan base, we can agree on that for the sake of this kid. It's impossible. The Steel Samurai never loses. He never loses to anyone, ever. Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. Same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth. This kid grows up to make a YouTube video called The Steel Samurai is Garbage. Order! Order! I will have order! He like hates his own like fan base and like just fucking completely goes off the rails. Witness, I mean Cody, is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw. Oh, that joke makes me feel really bad. Look at this poor kid. Me, every time a musician that I really admire and listened to growing up with my parents says something fucked up, homophobic or transphobic or whatever. Cody, that day you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right? Okay. Oh, my voice is tired. You're right. The Steel Samurai fell down. That he didn't move. Oh, damn, kiddo. The kid looks back 10 years from now and goes, wait, I saw a murder? Oh, my God. What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, right? Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yet according to your witness's testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell. They swapped the costumes. Mr. Wright, what's going on? Apparently, we have all made a serious error. Yeah, because we still haven't found the costume yet, right? In error? What's this all about? Well, we all knew Hammer was the victim. The Steel Samurai was the victim. If you understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, he was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai. Order. Order! So, the Steel Samurai in this photograph. You're saying the man in this costume was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run through that morning. Oh, there we go. Thus, he obviously knew about Will Powers' foot injury. But wait, hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio One already? That's what everyone thought. But remember what Miss Oldbag said in her testimony. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer? No. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Interesting. Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him going to Studio One, nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Well, he drugged him. Then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. But why would the victim do such a thing? I don't know. I get it. Holy shit, this kid, he's gonna... Never mind, he's starting a true crime podcast. I thought that the Steel Samurai was moving strange, so it was a different person inside the suit. Pops! Huh, me? What? Actually, there was one piece of data I saved. Data? Yeah, a photo on my digital camera. But... This kid... What? Show us, quick. No way, man, not if you're gonna look at me like that. You're both staring at each other really intensely and, like, not breaking eye contact, and you're both getting really sweaty. Now. Here, this is it. Oh, the Steel Samurai was headed... What? Well, looking at this, it's still a little hard to say. I'm afraid that it could be anyone in that costume. Oh, your opinion, Mr. Wright? I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence. I'm sorry, this doesn't look like it's the proof we need. I'll give it back. Wait, Phoenix. Mia? What? Look at that photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. That photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial. Are we almost done? Oh, thank God, I'm getting so tired. What? Your Honor, may I see the photo one more time, please? Certainly. I don't see why not. Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring, decisive inconsistency with the facts as we see them in that photo. Find the inconsistency in the photo. Oh my God. Find the inconsistency in the photo. That's the tape, right? Or no, it's not taped? Sharp. Oh, it's Studio 2. Your Honor, look at this. And who said dumb little bits and fucking around doesn't help solve a murder case? I pretended to hurt my icon fingy on a spear, and I saved the day. Chaos and foolishness prevails again. Also my genius. I see a gate? Might I draw your attention to the number on that gate? I nailed it. The number? Ah, yes. Well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2. Clearly not a 1, Your Honor. Correct? I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at, and Mr. Edgeworth is what I'm getting at. But that's impossible. What's all this about? Please explain so that I might be shocked along with the rest of the court. I'll use the studio guide map. The body was found here, in Studio 1. However, what do we see in this photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 on that gate in the photo. Your Honor, here is the true scene of the crime. Should show the judge where the murder took place.
Studio 2.
Here, at Studio 2. I see. That would explain the 2 on the gate to the photo.
Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. The trailer is there. As you may recall, there's a trailer in Studio 2. Now, on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and Ms. D. Vasquez were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime. The path to the trailer was blocked. So we have heard. The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time. Yes, I suppose that would be the case. Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony? Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime, Studio 2. Order. The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard Miss Oldbag saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a Steel Samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2. This is madness. Jack Hammer is the victim. The victim. Why would he steal a Steel Sam... Goddamn. Why would he steal a Steel Samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did so to cover up the details of his own murder? Well, no, of course not. Or do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim, Jack Hammer, stole the costume. Do I have proof? Oh, yeah, the photo. I have proof. You do? You do, Mr. Wright? Now that you're so surprised, suddenly I'm much less confident. I think I'm right, though. Here's my proof that Jack Hammer stole the costume. It'd be the photo. Right? No? Fuck. This is it. An empty medicine bottle. I found this on the table in the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads sleeping pills. Sleeping pills? The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent the entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. Wait a moment. That bottle does raise some suspicions, yes. But there is no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Your Honor, I have an idea. Fingerprint the bottle? Test Powers' blood. An idea. Well, very well, let's hear it. I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. Oh, great, I'm being accused of murder again because my fingerprints are on it. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up on this bottle. Edgeworth, honey, my love. You've heard of fingerprints before, right? I suppose you're right. Very well. The court will take possession of the bottle. Empty bottle given to the judge. The judge's fingerprints are on this. The court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Cody Hackett's testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. Steel Samurai, as seen by Miss Oldbag, may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2, and those in the trailer did have time to commit the murder. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor? Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? Also, who killed him, and why? Please use complete sentences. Find the answers for me by tomorrow. It's a lot of homework. Mr. Edgeworth?
You will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers.
As you say, Your Honor.
This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. Oh, that's right. We live in a weird universe where a trial can only last 3 days. Very well. Court is adjourned.
Damn, okay. Is there a lot left? Whew. That was a close one. We were saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during the trial.
Me too.
Really? You both seemed so confident. Huh. Maybe I should take up a career in acting. I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back. Don't tell him that. Don't tell him that. Dead. Of course, we're kidding.
Are you sure?
I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation, but I promise you we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial.
Right. Thanks.
I mean, how we feeling, chat? I feel like we can get through the case. There can't be a lot left. October 19th, 3:27, Wright & Co. Law Offices. There's only one investigation and one courtroom scene left. The remaining parts go pretty fast. Okay. They're both on the shorter side. Okay, cool. Then we will power through. Remember to smash that like button. Donate if you can. Become a member. Ring the bell. Subscribe. Check all that good stuff. Show some love. Pick up some merch at thethirdbill.com. Make this series a hit. And maybe I'll try to work with Alana to design some Phoenix Wright inspired merch. Who knows? We will powers through. Nice. 30 minutes? Okay, that's not so bad. Someone be on standby to help me if I need help. That was a close one, huh, Mia? Really? Too bad. I'm sorry I missed it. But, Maya? So what happened? Well, I think I've got a pretty good idea who did it. Now all I need is a motive and proof. Inspired. No promises. But I really want this to be... I mean, everything I do, I want to be my the next big thing I've done, the current magnum opus. But it's gotta make sense. Wow, good going, Nick. Under the initial trial system, tomorrow is the last day we have. Initial trial? What's that? That's the new court system they introduced. Yeah, that's so... I get it. It's for a video game. That's so weird. They had so many cases in the system, they decided to speed the whole process up. So under that system, trials have to end in 3 days? Pretty much. Well, we've no time to waste. Let's get the fuck out of here. The old windbag sure is quiet today. You know, this place is really peaceful like this. Nick, I think her guard's down. Yeah? I bet we could even eat those donuts in the guard station if we wanted. You eat, you die. Whew, she's alive. I was wondering about Dee Vasquez, the producer. Oh, the studio bigwigs love her. She always gets her way. She seems bitter. Do you not like the producer? Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry. Can I ask you about Salmonella, the director? Sal, he's soft, a pushover. Does whatever Vasquez tells him to. She treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it. Oh, why would anyone like me when you're older? That doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick? No, it doesn't, Maya. Don't you dare ask Edgeworth that question. Mr. Hammer. How about Mr. Hammer? I heard about what you said today, cheeky whippersnapper.
Poor old Hammer, you drag his star down from the sky and stomp on it, calling him a criminal, a thief. I won't forget this. Dun dun, dun dun. Uh-oh, she's really pissed this time. You listen to me, whippersnapper. My poor old Hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he steal Powers' costume so he could sneak by me? He would never stoop so low. It's impossible.
All right, well, I'm going inside now. I thought talking to you would help. It didn't. I guess they're not filming today either. I don't want to see them film. I did want to see them filming just one time. This trial will be over and done by tomorrow. I guess. This is where you found the bottle of sleeping pills, right? Uh-huh. I wonder if there's any other clues lying around.
Yeah! No touching! Yeah. Did Gumshoe just punch me? Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you. I almost had a heart attack. Heck. Heh. I guess I can be a little dramatique. At times. I suppose it's the actor in me. Dramatique, indeed. Ahem. Anyway, I'm here to examine the plot on that table. What are you looking for? Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills? Yeah, pal. Traces thereof.
So you're looking for traces of the sleeping pills. How?
For a thorough examination, I gotta take the plot back to the precinct. But I have the capabilities to make a cursory examination right here. Our science guy, his name's Bill, it's a coincidence, gave me some testing salutian. This reacts to those sleeping pills, see? If there's traces, it'll change color.
Wow, neat. Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for?
Now, everything in due time, pal. Well, the testing salutian on the plate changed color, all right. So the food on this plate had been laced with... So the food on this plate had been laced with sleeping pills? Looks like it. Steak plate added to the court record.
Shit. Well, at least I was right. How goes your investigation?
To tell the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers. And some people think we should switch suspects.
What do you think, Detective Gumshoe?
Well, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore, I feel kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though.
I tried saying his name funny, it didn't work. How is Edgeworth doing anyway? Has he mentioned me?
Mr. Edgeworth is out of control. He keeps saying, I will get that Phoenix Wright. I will grab him. I will get him. But he thinks he's alone when he says it. He was in the waiting room and he crushed this paper cup with hot coffee in it. Whoa. Yeah, Phoenix Wright's gonna need a description of the events. Talk about burns, pal.
Wow. I'm tired and I think I'm being too aggressive. I almost said the furry of Edgeworth. Crushing paper cups. Cups? Bottles? Say, whatever happened with that empty bottle?
Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills. Well, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim, Jack Hammer's prints on the bottle.
So that means...
Yup, it sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim.
So I was right. Sleeping pill bottle added to the court record. So when it says court record, does it mean like it's in my pocket or like... I just have a picture of it. Empty dressing rooms like this are kind of lonely, aren't they? I'm sure Mr. Powers will be back soon. He'll be fine.
Yeah.
Mr. Powers' bag. Hope WP can pick it up soon himself. There's a box for snacks. It's completely empty. I can feel my eyes burning to the back of my neck. Well, everything came full circle. Looks like someone was sleeping here. We could be pretty sure WP did take a nap here, like he said. Not sure being drugged counts as taking a nap. So true. All right. I thought maybe something else would be in here, but maybe not. Main gate.
Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the Steel Samurai costume, and he left from here to go to Studio 2?
Right.
But why? I wonder if someone called him, like the director, or the producer, or both.
Oh, yeah, I can't go to Studio 1 anymore, which is good. It didn't happen there.
Hello? How's it going? Hey, Nick, it's Miss Vasquez. Hello? Hello? H-E-L-L. Maya, you should at least try to be polite.
I'm watching the clouds.
That's all she had to say, apparently. Excuse me, Mr. Hammer came here on the day of the murder, and...
Shh. Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you.
Do something, Nick. She's really ticking me off.
Oh, dear.
Mr. Powers wasn't the killer. You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai.
I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai.
You did it. Nick, she did it. She's the killer. My Fey blood speaks to me. I know it. I know it.
Oh, dear. Did she? It had to be one of them.
I was wondering if you could tell me about Mr. Manella.
If you must talk about that man, perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer by yourselves.
Oh dear. Incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. A light van for moving staff and equipment around. They've kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like... Well, let's go for... Oh, still, yeah. Nick, you don't have a license? I have this. Alright, well, I thought I could start looking for stuff. There's nothing left on the plates. So they ate T-bone steaks, too. Oh, but there's no T-bone. Right. We gotta find that? Something about this just feels odd, you know? Can't say that I do. This is evidence. Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these. Don't get too close. That fence looks... God damn it.
Oh, right. I have to move into it.
Wasn't the assistant cleaning up yesterday? Funny, it's still pretty messy in here. I guess she was still on a high from getting that rare card she needed. And then she ripped it in front of her rival's grandpa. Nothing in here that could be a clue. Just some paper cups and crumpled documents. Was it the table? This is where they had that meeting. There are documents and paper, cups scattered around. It looks like they were designing a set to use for the Steel Samurai show. They've got figures for how much the set costs. Can't believe they spend that much money on those sets. There's nothing in here. The glass is frosted. I can't see outside. It's far into October. Sorry, just checking. Talk to WP. Okay, thank you. Everyone's lying to me. This game is tricksy. I think I'll just make it a habit to try to do that first, huh?
Mr. Wright, you did very well again today. Thank you.
Oh, thanks.
Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears? Wow, Nick, you must have really wowed him in there. And could you wipe that grin off your face? Hey, WP, only 1 day left. Let's make it count.
Yes. Though there's not really anything I can do to help.
Haha, I'm not really sure what I can do either. Please, this is no laughing matter. Could you tell me more about Miss Vasquez?
Oh, the producer? She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius.
A genius?
She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares tell her different these days.
Why is that?
Ever since she came on board, we've had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and
what?
Nothing, forget it. I've only heard rumors anyhow.
Bro, can you tell me anything about Mr. Manella?
Oh, he used to be a minor straight-to-video director, but something in his work caught Vasquez's eye. She brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Now everyone knows the name Sal Manella. I hear he's pretty much at her beck and call, though. Whenever she says jump, he asks how high and all that.
I can imagine him being at her beck and call, though I can't imagine him... Dude, that's so rude. I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? But then he just dropped off the face of the earth.
Oh, yes, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in this business, but he just stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global.
Case 4 next week. Ideally, we're doing Case 4 on Thursday if we finish this tonight. How could he do that? I was really looking forward to a sequel to Samurai Summer. Samurai Summer. I don't know if I did that right.
He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, that was right when Miss Vasquez came to Global.
5 years ago. Now I go back to the studio? Damn it. Damn it. Someone yell at me. Engage me. Interact with me. Damn it. There we go. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. I guess WP won't be using it anymore, so... What? Why? WP's innocent. Yes, I'm really grateful for all you've done, but... This week is the last episode of the Steel Samurai. What? Well, yeah, Maya, what do you think they were gonna do? Ugh. What? No! I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer. Yes. On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2? Huh. I thought he went to Studio 1. He stole the Steel Samurai costume, too. What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh. I guess the rumor must be true, then. The rumor? Yeah. Miss Vasquez, that producer, had some kind of hold on Hammer. She had some dirt on him. He'd do anything she said, apparently. Some dirt? What dirt? Dirt, you know. Bad stuff. I know what dirt means. About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new studio, Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was, too. Oh, cool. The film set? Was that trailer part of the film set, then? What do you mean, the last Steel Samurai? I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever
really did kill Mr. Hammers also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant. No.
No.
Also, I hear that Global Studios is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kid shows anymore.
What? Why?
I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided. Why aren't they going to make kids shows anymore? The studio bigwigs don't want the Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all this.
Oh, because of the case.
They want it quiet, you understand? How can they just do that? What about all the kids who love the Steel Samurai?
And all the YouTube videos that'll come out 2 decades from now that'll be like, did you know?
It's okay. I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow. No, that can't be true. If the program just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure. Nick, say something.
Yeah. I think evidence rather than the words is called for here. Here, take a look at... Oh, you were serious?
The scrapbook?
Yeah, kids won't move on.
And this is...
A fan collected all these photographs. Every time they do, it makes them laugh. The kids love the Steel Samurai. The show shouldn't be canceled just so some adults can save face. I would think you would understand that better than anyone.
You're right. Okay, but what can I do?
Well, for starters, you could tell me something. Tell me what it is that Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this accident 5 years ago.
Okay.
I like that it goes in order. That's really helpful. Could you tell us what happened 5 years ago?
Well, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently,
Oh, shit.
5 years ago, someone died, and it was Hammer's fault.
Someone died?
It was an accident, of course.
Her name was Mia Fey. It happened 5 months ago.
Anyway, the producer, Miss Vasquez, managed to hush it up.
And that's the dirt she had on Mr. Hammer?
Excuse me.
And that's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Miss Vasquez asked him to do. But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? Well, you know, Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out. I see. You know who knows more about this?
Oh, shit. She was here at the studios back then, you know. That would explain why she's a little protective of him, I guess.
We'll try asking her. If we're
Shouldn't we also tell Gumshoe that a murder happened that was then covered up here? What, are you still slinking around? If you like the place so much, why don't you take over for me?
The old windbag doesn't look so good.
Everybody's doing the darndest to forget Hammer. Who do they think made Global Studios what it is today? Hammer. It's all due to Hammer.
She's starting to froth at the mouth, Nick. Maybe we should keep a safe distance? I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago.
Never mind. Who told? Who did you hear that from?
Uh-huh.
Nichols.
Nichols? Nichols, Nick. Penny Nichols?
Oh, damn.
Because they pay her pennies and nickels? Oh, no. That assistant we talked to. Oh, right. Anyway, we heard about the accident. It was during filming with Jack Hammer. He killed a man, didn't he?
Whippersnappers dredging up dirt on someone's past like that, and the recently departed, no less. Suppose you think this is fun. No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers, and you claim that Hammer stole Powers' costume. You expect me to believe that rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof? Proof that Hammer stole Powers' costume, Oh, I got proof.
Sorry, Miss Oldbag, but I do have proof. I can prove that Mr. Hammer stole Mr. Powers' costume. Take that. Here's my proof.
What? What's a little empty bottle supposed to prove? It's a bottle of sleeping pills with Mr. Hammer's fingerprints on it. What does that prove? I'm sure old Hammer had some sleepless nights. What's your proof that he used those pills on Powers?
A steak plate. Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct?
Well, yes, so?
This is the plate that he used to eat that steak. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on the plate.
Oh, shit. I see. Poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer, rest your soul.
Miss Oldbag.
Okay, you win. I'll talk. I'm tired, see? Tired of holding it all in.
Miss Oldbag.
You're right. 5 years ago, there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, a paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo, well, it caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? Vasquez. She has ties to the mob. Oh, shit. See ya. She silenced that paparazzi. That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio.
I see.
But you have to understand, poor old Hammer never meant any harm to anyone.
Miss Oldbag.
Hold on a minute.
Poor Miss Oldbag.
Here, take this.
A photograph?
Shit, lady, you kept this? You just have it on standby at your office?
Wait a second. This is the picture. Is this the trailer in Studio 2? Hammer was supposed to fight with a bad guy on the top of those stairs there. He pushed the other actor and the man fell onto the flower box fence. That's traumatic. How'd you get this?
It was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it.
I understand. So he was gonna kill the producer and frame Powers. So it was self-defense? Or he was gonna kill the director? You're gonna make me... Oh, shit. No. I figured since I was here. Yeah. Can I examine the... Nope. Nope. Where do I go? She's not even looking.
Where?
What?
Where did you get that?
Well...
Oldbag.
Old? She means the security lady, Miss Oldbag, Nick. Right. Anyway, Miss Vasquez, you hid this incident from the press, didn't you? And used it to control Mr. Hammer.
The wind. The wind is blowing. The symbol of the death of my people.
God. I'm still not the biggest fan of the cartoony Link art style, but shit, the ending of Wind Waker is so cool. I like everything but Link. It doesn't matter. It's still a fun game. Minus the Triforce Hunt and the Missing Temple. It has its faults. The huh?
It's getting stronger, don't you think?
Yeah, this is the Wind Waker.
It's blowing. Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more inside the trailer.
Oh, she's gonna kill my ass. Nick, she went inside the trailer. Okay, I was like, can I start looking for shit? Trailer. I can't hear D. Like, is it me? Do I need to be louder?
You came. Well then, what was it you were talking about?
My Why is she so eager to talk all of a sudden? Miss Vasquez, you were using that accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? That's what he was doing. That's why he was doing kids shows for petty change. So I'm a blackmailer now. That's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident, but you used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star. Oh. I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour of its own accord. But you were the cause. You pressured him. And to think it was just an accident. Excuse me. What is this all about? You keep saying accident, accident. How are you so sure? What do you mean? Must I spell everything out for you? Think, what would it be if it wasn't an accident? No. No way. You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose? That is what I meant. Shit. I mean, she's still got it going on, but she looks angry now. I don't trust someone with a face like that. Where's your proof? Can you prove it? Just think. Would he have let me run it? Would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? And I ran him hard, believe you me. But the security lady said it was an accident. Oh, well, she was a big fan of Hammers, you see. She jumped on the reporter, brought that photo into the studio. You know, I could just deal with someone telling me it's not working. A lot of these chat messages just feel kind of passive aggressive. Can you not hear it? Like, say something and I'll stop. But thank goodness for captions. I think it's just me. No, I have hearing issues. Like, just, you could say something direct and I can make an adjustment. Like, I can't do anything with that except just, I keep jumping back and forth and then I'm losing confidence in this choice I've been doing for a while now. And it seems like she might be talking a lot more. Like, I'm a person and I'm right here. Okay, Weird Kokori says to hear me all right. Why are you? I've been whispering when I do this character the whole time. Again, you could just say that it's not working. I'm not complaining, I'm just noticing. No, I can't tell if people can't hear me. No, I'm trying to be constructive here. I can't tell if people, like, thank goodness for captions. I have hearing issues. It's just me. Like, a lot of people are doing it, and I'm like, if no one can hear me, say it directly and genuinely, and then I can change the voice, is all I'm saying. It fits her as a character. It's loud enough for me to hear. I can hear you. Okay. Cool. Then I'll just try to be a little louder. This is like an actual thing. Okay. No, it's not just you. I'm saying like 3 or 4 people. Only recently it's been too low. Okay. Then I can try to get closer to the mic then. Like, I have the power to help form a solution, but I can't tell if, like, we're being genuine or what. Because, yeah, suddenly this lady's a lot more important, and this choice feels really poor. But, like, it was throwing me off, because, again, I don't have my mod tonight, so I can't just be given the feedback, hey, I don't think the whispering's working or something. Ugh.
Yeah, and then, oh no, why are you whispering? And I did that earlier with this. I'm keeping consistent with the choice earlier, and no one said anything last time, so. Just wanted to make sure you could be direct. Okay, so I'll try to be a little, I brought it a little closer. I'll try to be a little louder. Oh, man. Because I'd like to just focus on this. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of his hands. She did. What? She wrenched it out of his hands, she did. Gave him a few bruises, too. Okay. So that's why she had the photo. She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporter would need is the negatives. He could have made a copy, but he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me. Now. Oh, you did it. The music stopped. You're telling me to give you evidence of a crime. Boys. Oh my god. I like where this is headed. Check, please. Who are they? Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased? What? The trial ends tomorrow. How unfortunate. It's a shame. You'll have to miss it. Am I gonna die? Tell me why. You know, about heartache. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt. No? Why would D. Vasquez care about it at all? I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to think about that, where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, erase away. Did they punch Maya? No. Sorry, I'm too tired to scream. Yay, Gumshoe, hold it right there. I heard everything, pal. D. Vasquez, you're coming down to the precinct with me now. Not bad. Very well. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow. What? A detective heard you. I'll be looking forward to it. He heard you. Does he not have any credibility? Hey, you okay, pal? Sorry I was a little latte with my entrance. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing. Detective Gumshoe, thank you. I was really scared. Huh? Don't mention it, pal. Just doing my job. Detective Gumshoe? Sorry, it's just I've wanted to say that Line ever since I became a detective guy. Okay, I've got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon. Gumshoe's still on the prosecuting side? He's on the side of the law. The lady just admitted to crimes and shit. And motive. Well, Nick, it looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this. And who's at the bottom? D. Vasquez. Till we get back to that court. Then it's Edgeworth. Ah, shit. Oh, Baba. Alright, I'm committing to this. Holy shit. October 20, blaze it. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Today will be the final day of this trial. I hope both the prosecution and the defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement.
In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. A game theory. He claims... it's called the Hootie Hole theory. Claims that the scene of the crime was in fact Studio 2. Today I will call on people present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. From their testimonies, the truth will become clear.
Very well. Edgeworth seems a bit on edge today.
I get it. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. The prosecution calls Ms. D. Vasquez to the stand.
Oh, so we're getting right to it. Perfect. I was waiting for, like, did Gumshoe, the director, sick.
Miss D. Vasquez, the producer who was present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. Apologies.
Damn. They're very considerate of people's heights when considering that witness stand.
Will the witness state her name and occupation?
D. Vasquez. I am a producer for Global Studios.
On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer in Studio 2.
As everyone here knows, yes. I dislike needless banter. If you must pontificate, do it when I'm not here.
Very well, Miss Vasquez. You're guilty. Good night. Please, give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder. Nick, I know she did it. Make her pay. Right. If she's guilty, I'll catch her with her pants down, so to speak. And the prosecution will be caught with their pants down as well.
I entered the trailer, a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 sharp. It ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. We found Hammer's body later, so we all went to Studio 1. That's all.
I have a question about one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Saul take you?
The van. There's a van at Studio 2.
Yeah, I tried examining that thing like 6 times.
I had him take me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk with that monkey's head toppling over.
Oh, there we go. I see. Very well, Mr. Wright. Your cross-examination. This is the final battle, Nick. Let's do it. It's time to duel. Into the trailer a little before noon. Meeting began at 12. It ended at 4. This would be rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. And what were you doing during that time?
Don't hit your desk, it irritates me.
Hell yeah, King. Hit that desk at extra time.
Yeah, Mr. Wright.
Oh, I thought he was... Oh. I thought we were reconciling.
It was a 15-minute break.
I don't believe anything you say. I don't have their plate. Their plates didn't have bones on it. Well, Nick, find anything? Kind of wish you'd said a little more. It's hard. I think she's pretty used to being the boss. Pretty sure we'll find some kind of contradiction in what she said somewhere. By yourself?
Yes.
And you didn't stop in at the employee area?
No.
Are you always this terse?
Yes.
Ah, dear. Did no one leave during the meeting?
No one.
Come on, let's talk a bit more about that.
The witness did not come here to engage in idle conversation. Stop interrupting the testimony.
The same can be said to you, Mr. Edgeworth. And please stop banging on your little desk. It hurts my ears.
He has a very sizable, average-sized desk.
There was to be rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1.
And when exactly was that? I've forgotten. Good God.
The meeting ended at 4, and the rehearsal was scheduled for 5.
Thank you.
I would think it was between those times.
You would think. Come on, all you did was state the obvious, Edgeworth.
I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me.
Hold on. You had Sal take you? What does that mean?
It means what I just said. I had Sal take me in the Studio 2 van.
Oh, right.
2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting.
Do you have someone who can verify this?
Sal,
No, I mean someone else.
one person is enough.
If she committed murder during that break, she wouldn't have had time to eat a T-bone steak. If I had some evidence that proves she didn't eat that steak. Well, Nick, find anything? Kind of wish you'd said a little. Okay. So it's the steak then. I was fatigued. But you claim to eat a whole steak? Damn it. Damn it. No. Whoops. Oops. There we go. Ha! As I thought. You claim you ate a T-bone steak, but I say you did not. Well, what's this now, Mr. Wright? Look at this. It's a plate? This plate was on the table in the employee area. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind. Mr. Wright, need I remind you it was a T-bone steak? Exactly my point. Remember, if you will, Miss Vasquez and Mr. Manila are at a table outside the trailer. Yet there were no bones left on the plates. The plates were bare. Miss Vasquez? I wish I could offer more help. Nah, it's okay. Tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? I think I know how. You ate the bone too. You didn't eat the steak. You didn't eat any steak during that break. You took your steak and threw it somewhere, like that incinerator. Damn, I also tried checking that too. I see. Then what was Miss Vasquez doing during her break? Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? She was picking on Sal, that unproblematic king. Meaning Steel Samurai. She was meeting with the Steel Samurai. Ooh, she has a nice bevel in her courtroom shot. Order! Are you saying? Yes, Your Honor. As Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak, she ran into the Steel Samurai, and then you did it. And then you killed him. You killed him with your own hands. Excuse me. Well, Mr. Wright, isn't that a little presumptuous? What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright?
Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it.
Yes.
as all the rest. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I.
Any day, Vasquez. Good luck, Nick.
Let's see. What was the murder weapon again? Oh, yes, the samurai spear.
Yes?
I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon?
I think you could, but I think the answer they want is you couldn't. Because of the fucked up fence. I think you would have had a great deal of difficulty using that as a weapon. Pretty much anyone would.
You see.
Yes. However, that has no bearing on this case.
Meaning?
The samurai spear was not the murder weapon.
What?
What is the meaning of this? The spear was found lying next to the victim's body. I have proof, Your Honor. I can prove that the samurai spear was not used as the murder weapon. Damn it. I know you well enough by now to know when you're presenting the wrong evidence. Okay, I guess is it too with my Fey blood? I picked the wrong. Okay. Fuck. The murder weapon itself? The van. I present my proof, the so-called murder weapon. But that is the murder weapon. Not so fast. Eye contact, slower. Remember that this spear broke during the morning action scene run-through? But someone fixed the spear. It was the security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who is wearing a thick costume with this through the chest? Order! Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about what you're...
Silence. I'm the one testifying here, and I will be heard. Are you quite sane?
Are you even aware of what you're saying?
If the samurai spear was not the weapon, then pray tell what was. How was Hammer killed?
Well, Mr. Wright, can you tell us what weapon was used to kill Mr. Hammer? I can tell you? Would I make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you what the weapon was? I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Very well. Let's see this murder weapon, then. Now the fence. Look at this photograph. Every time I do, it makes me laugh. What is this? Why, that's Jack Hammer, standing at the top of the stairs. Order! Order! If I cannot have order, this trial will be suspended. Mr. Wright, what is this all about? This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a close-kept secret at the studios. What does this have to do with the current case? Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it? See the fallen man in this photo? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest? The chest, Edgeworth. I know you know where a man's chest is located. What are you saying? Yes. What happened 5 years ago? Ooh, that was cool. Has happened again. That was dramatic. I liked that. Mr. Wright, continue. This is good shit. It's 2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder. Miss D. Vasquez meets Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had himself done 5 years ago. Though, whatever she
Though whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say. In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died in the same way that he caused another man to die. 5 years ago. Precisely. Ironic, isn't it? Oh. Very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my script writing staff. You deny that what I say is true? Mr. Wright, let's say for the sake of argument that Hammer died at the trailer, as you say. Yet the body was found at Studio 1, was it not? And in the evil magistrate's costume, no less. Are you then claiming that I carried the body to Studio 1 and returned to the trailer on the space of a 15-minute break? How could I have disposed of the body? The break-in at the trailer lasted 15... The break in the meeting at the trailer lasted 15 minutes from 2:30 to 2:45. Could Jack Hammer have been pushed off the stairs to his death, then carried to Studio 1 and placed inside his costume? There wasn't enough time. Indeed. Well, Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt with the body? She couldn't again? The director helped. 15 minutes is kind of a short amount of time. You see, even I cannot do the impossible. Therefore, Mr. Wright, I didn't do it. Agreed. Not agreed. But ding. What if she had another way to carry the body, other than with her own hands? For instance. Actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. And there was a way for you to carry that body. Interesting. Let's hear it then. Mr. Wright, please show us how she carried the body. In this unmarked van with free candy. Miss Vasquez, you carried the body to Studio 1. And you used the studio van to do it. I know that you had a plan. You worked hard on that part. So let me drive my van into your heart. Recall your testimony. I'm being Phoenix Wright quoting the testimony, because I'm tired of the whispering. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There was a van there, right? I had Sal drive me. You used the van to carry the body to Studio 1. Then, before everyone else got there, you put the body into the magistrate costume. Hold on, Wright. Excuse me. Don't forget, it was Salmonella that drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Bonello was a conspirator? Of course he was. Of course Salmonella has to have been a conspirator. The body had to be placed in the van and put into the costume. There's no way Ms. Vasquez could have done that alone. Also, don't forget they had to dispose of the Steel Samurai costume. They had to, because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. They probably burned it in that small... Could it have fit? I feel like that incinerator was really important. I clicked on it at least twice. Well, Miss Vasquez, shall I continue? No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose. You win. It was fun. I win? And then everyone kissed. So what happens next? Don't me. Don't you have anything to say? What would you like me to say? Huh? I lost? Throw your shit at me? Something. I collect them and I sell them. That's how I make money as an attorney. I just said that. Wait, so you mean... D. Vasquez, it was you? You killed Jack Hammer? Edgeworth is pissed. He left his body.
Who can say?
Huh?
Are you sure I did, Mr. Wright? We just engaged in a battle of wits. And the result of that battle, you proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer.
Yeah, right.
But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright.
What? What? Order. Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts? Of course, it's as the witness says. Certainly, it does seem very likely she did it, but, there's no proof.
Edgeworth isn't sure.
Well, I came here as a witness today. If you've no more questions, I'll be leaving.
What do I do? What do I do? You did it! Miss Vasquez, you did it!
That wasn't a question.
Did you do it?
No.
Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. I'm not sure that question helped this court get any closer to a verdict. Testify! I'd like you to testify again. Testify again?
Know when to give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? I can only say what I said before. The truth, Mr. Wright. I've already said all there is to say. What would happen if I said it again? You'd ask the same questions, get the same answers. A waste of time.
God damn it. Damn. To come so far only to fail. As it seems there are no further questions, I would like to end the cross-examination of the witness, Miss Vasquez. Oh my god, are we in love again? My hero. Yes, Mr. Edgeworth. I was hoping to come up with a question while I was Oh, honey, you tried. Oh, you tried. I forgive you. I didn't. I see. Very well. Yay! I requested the witness testify again. Are you titillated by the truth, Edgeworth? You're the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness. I just want to hear your testimony. Again. I wanted to see him cross-examine you again. Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see why we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes. Mr. Edgeworth, I too see little point in making Miss Vasquez repeat herself. What exactly do you want her to testify about? Oh, he's trying. I love that the theme is kicking in when he's trying. Well, yes. Verily, I say, ergo, I want to hear about what happened after they found the body. After they found the body? Very well. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter. Nick, why did Edgeworth... Who knows? Don't jinx this. Don't ruin this for me, Maya. You have your whole life ahead of you. He probably realized she did it too. But, wasn't he the one that said he always gets a guilty verdict? Yeah, and I broke him. Shattered the mask. After all that, Edgeworth, he did it for me. After finding the body. I was with Sal and Oldbag, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police, and Powers showed up. The security lady, Oldbag, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers, saying he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. And I went home. I see no issues raised by this testimony. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Okay, Nick, we're close. Real close. She may be acting tough now, but if you put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. Find the key you need and twist the truth out of her, Nick. Right. And then you'll win the prosecutor's heart. I was with Sal and Oldbag, the security lady, when we found the body. System was there too, only Powers was absent. The script in your direction notes? Yes, they're quite valuable. It wouldn't do to have them stolen. I guess not. Meh. Presser. Wait a second. Thought you came to Studio One for a rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your scripted notes? Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything. Why? There was a murder after all. Who could think of rehearsing after that? Wait, what? Very well. She just said... Your Honor, I have an objection to the witness's last statement. She didn't think to prepare, but that was when she was supposed to have discovered the body. This is exciting. Think. Miss Vasquez said she didn't bring her script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see what that means? She wouldn't have had to know about the... She would have had to have known about the murder before going to Studio One. We make a good team, he and I. Order! Order! Mr. Edgeworth, what you have just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. If you understood love, you'd understand that. I get it. I get it. Or are you thinking of a career changing to defense? Switching teams? That's a Better Call Saul joke. I'm not taking credit for that. I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here. King, let's go. Let's find the truth. It's not like you're paid on a commission. Now, Miss Vasquez, do you have an explanation? I can't believe Edgeworth is helping me. Oh, are we Wright and Edge Co? Wright Edge Co. Whatever. So the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense. What kind of court is this? This is what? This is a court of truth and love. How dare you? No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe there would be no rehearsal. Very well. The witness will change her testimony to reflect this reason. I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any scenes, so I left them behind. What? How did you know about the injury? How did I know? Sal, he told me. Sal, the director. Get to find something to peg this on her here. Don't say peg right now, kid, or everything we've done till now will have been wasted. I believe in you, Nick. Go get him. Don't let everything Miles just did for you go to waste. They'd still call each other... He'd still call him Edgeworth. I don't think they would switch to first names. Maybe on, like, birthdays or something. I was with Sal and Oldbag, the security lady. We found the body. The assistant was there, too. Only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. Security lady, Oldbag. No, fuck, wrong button. I feel like we're almost done, please. You knew that he was injured. Oh, thank God. You knew that Hammer was injured. Don't you think that's a little funny? This feeling inside? You know, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers. What? Mr. Wright, explain yourself. Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in this photo. But that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Pretending. One person was injured in the run-through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? I got confused too. I got their names backwards so goddamn much today. I already said it was Sal who told me. That's right. He must have gotten it wrong. I think not. Mr. Manella was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Miss Vasquez, you saw Hammer limping. Actually, you didn't hear anything from Mr. Manella. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes. Yes, but wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured? Yes, but remember... Oh my God, this is so dense. This is the ogre of cases. It's so layered. Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Ah, and when was he doing this? Well, it would have to have been after he put on... It is so satisfying to see them working together. Please stand side by side and hold hands, maybe kiss. Just do it. It would have been after he put on the Steel Samurai costume and went to Studio 2, where he was murdered. Exactly. Miss Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in that Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning. You think that would be the final case, is when Edgeworth is like, I've got your back, bestest buddy. Let's be roommates and get a farm upstate together. Order. Order. I will have order. Witness. Can you refute this claim? Yeah, let's see you sneak out of this one. Very well. I have a question for you. Oh, God. Why are the real killers always so persistent? Because I got nothing to lose. Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he'd fallen on hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing. Yes, you would need a motive. Why would she have killed the victim? If there is a reason, it is unclear to this court. Does the defense have anything to say on the matter? In other words, can you prove she had a motive? Of course I can. Okay. I approve. And I'll show it to you. I present to the court evidence as to Miss Vasquez's motive in this murder. The 5-year-old incident? Excuse me. This is my proof. This is the photo from before. This photo reveals the motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Miss Vasquez? 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With D. Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Close enough. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial, it began on that day, 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom. His guilt weighed him down, no doubt. finishing each other's accusations. However, you, D. Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change. Bringing us to the present day, Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate. Yes, undoubtedly it was a constant source of shame for the ex-star. Do you guys just want the courtroom to yourselves? Should we all leave? One moment, Mr. Wright. We are talking about motives here, yet you have only talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed D. Vasquez, not the other way around. What motive would Miss Vasquez have here? Yes, you're right. According to what you say, I would have had no reason to kill Hammer. He was a good source of income for me, and I never get rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine. Mr. Wright? Well, I keep useful men around too. I got him right over there helping me with this case. Oh, shit. I think she did it in self-defense. So she had no motive? She had no motive, Your Honor. What's that now? It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. All Ms. Vasquez did was push him off the stairs in self-defense. What's that now? He's intrigued and leaning forward. It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Ms. Vasquez. What? What? Your Honor. Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the steel samurai costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking he was Powers. Then Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill D. Vasquez, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him all those years. Oh no, her vape. I like being right. I'm waiting for her to talk about it. So you did it, didn't you? Yes. I am guilty. It was me. I guess it'd be manslaughter, technically, right? Someone call an ambulance. There's blood everywhere. We're too late. Ah, Miss Vasquez. What happened here? Manuel fell from the trailer stairs. Oh, these are a bunch of people I don't know. Manuel, Miss Vasquez, please try to remain calm. No. How could this? It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and... No, Manuel. Don't touch him, Miss Vasquez. No. Please, don't die, please. Oh my God, stop with the flashing. Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose. Again. Oh, so... Oh. Yeah, Ms. Vasquez, don't touch him. Did she love the guy from 5 years ago? Or was at least emotionally invested in some capacity? Mr. Edgeworth, where's D. Vasquez? In the waiting lobby, Your Honor. As calm and collected as ever. I see. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. It appears you have brought about yet another miracle. Thank you, Your Honor. I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found so is only natural, not a miracle. Babe, okay? We'll talk about this later. Yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, not guilty. Oh, I was like, oh my God, who's that? That's Will Powers from behind. Edgeworth doesn't believe in miracles, but he believes in Phoenix Wright. So he had to correct him on the record because it would kill him inside that the man he loves is defined legally in a court document as a miracle. He could love him as a genius. It would keep him up at night if he was legally defined as a miracle in a court document. I figured it out. Do you think I was stupid? That I wouldn't know? That is all. The court is adjourned. It's implied in the show that Dee and Manuel were engaged. There you go. I wish we kind of got some more of those details. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. I'm just glad you're okay. Yes, but it's sad. I know now that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss Vasquez. But to think that he tried to frame me for the murder, it makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright. Huh? Ain't nothing. Tell me why. Why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me? Well, obviously I have evidence if there's an option here. Well, this is what I think. Mr. Hammer wanted to put the blame on you because he died at 2:30. Yeah. It's because you were the Steel Samurai. Because I was the Steel Samurai? Because you were the Steel Samurai. The Steel Samurai? The Steel Samurai. The Steel Samurai? It's happened a couple times. Mr. Hammer was a big star once, but he was reduced to acting in a kid's show. As the villain, to boot. The kids loved the Steel Samurai, and so he hated you. I think I understand. You could have just told me. I would have changed places with him any time. I think you're missing the point. Thank you. I'm just glad it's all over. So am I. So am I. Congratulations, WP. Oh, hee hee. Thanks to you, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. I can't wait to get back into that sweaty costume and... Oh. Yeah, the studio is completely scrapping the show as a tax write-off. Is something wrong? No, of course not. Nick, Edgeworth. Everyone, shut up! Front-facing Edgeworth is a little softer than I anticipate. Say something, right? Oh, but then his jawline's... Okay, anyway. I'm not good at small talk. Huh? What? Maybe we'll have something to talk about over dinner tonight? Anything but steaks, haha. And they hold hands and leave the courtroom. That was too bad, Edgeworth. You don't waste any time. Phoenix Wright. Phoenix Wright. You don't waste any time gloating, do you? No, I really want to thank you. Vasquez would have gotten away if you hadn't stepped in. Pleased to meet you. I'm Powers, Sniff. Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers. Liar! Right. I must say, I hadn't expected to meet you again after all. How do they know each other? I must say, I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years. Meet again? However, in retrospect, it would have been better had we not met. Thanks to you, I am saddled with... Oh my god, everybody shut up, it's happening. Everybody fucking W's in chats. It's happening. Fucking like, comment, share, subscribe, donate, become members. It's happening. It's happening. Oh my god. He said feelings, unnecessary feelings, and saddle. It's happening. It's happening. Is this real? Chat, is this real? I can't tell if you're just fucking... He said he said the line, gay people, W. Are you just saying this to make me happy? Is this happening? Did I call it? Hootie Hole Theory confirmed? It's very real. I need someone to hold my hand.
Thanks to you, I'm saddled with... I'm shaking. Thanks to you, I'm saddled with unnecessary feelings. Unnecessary feelings? Unnecessary feelings. Yes. Unease and uncertainty. All I am certain of is that I want you by my... Please. Unease and uncertainty. Aren't those kind of necessary? We taught him to find the truth instead of trying to guarantee wins. Daddy, I helped fix him. I can fix him, Papa. They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix Wright.
What?
But... No? Don't ever show your face in front of me again. Because you want him behind you? Are they flirting? That's what I came here to tell you. Chat, what the fuck? You all lied to me. You're all a bunch of liars. Not a single one of you was like, calm down, Bill. Yeah, thank you. I don't know what just happened, but what the hell? Thank you. Give him some time. He has daddy issues. No spoilers, Bill, but we didn't lie. You lied to me. All right, congratulations. You're not a murderer. We were swept up in excitement. There's only one way you can make this up to me, and you know what it is. Trust the process. I want them to gay now. Case 4 is going to be so good. What, is it a Valentine's Day scavenger hunt? I'm just mad. Mr. Wright. I can't even look at you, chat, but I have to right now. I feel like you all lied to me. Was that guy your friend? Really? Really, William? What? Friends? As if fucking Maya Fey, the first Edgewright shipper, the first Wrightworth shipper, queen, stan, icon, ahead of her time. I did that to myself. I did that to myself. Oh my god. I fucking hate it here. I fucking hate it here. Fucking goddamn kids these days. Luce and Amity didn't start as rivals. Okay. Every time that they were pinned against each other, it was because of Willow and Amity being rivals or Ida and Lilith being rivals. Those two crazy kids were just caught up in the mix.
Ugh. No, don't spoil things for me, but I was getting really excited. Like, there's a difference between spoiling and if I'm like, are they gonna fucking kiss now? And everyone's like, oh my god, it's happening. And I'm like, oh my god, it's happening. And everyone's revving me up. I'm just disappointed. I feel like this is a good time to remind everyone to like, leave comments, apologize. If you're watching this as a VOD, comment, chat, that was cruel, chat, but I get it. Admit that you would do the same. Consider donating or becoming a member. Share my links. Like my posts on social medias. Follow me on things. I'm just disappointed. Historians will say court roommates. Oh, no. The rivals, Nick. The rivals. Rivals. Right, Nick? They need to be teaching you accurate things in schools. For now, we are. I get Phoenix, right? For now. Is this intentional? Like, I'm not even joking anymore. Like, this left like a, haha, I kind of feel like they used to be dating or they should be dating or I feel like there's an energy between them. This is canon. For now. Until we finally get that drink at the top of the Empire State Building on New Year's Eve. Like, what? Until we meet at my jazz club in Casablanca. Please. Please. For now. For now. When he's ready. For now we are. I guess. Me? Huh? Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Because fuckfaces are trying to limit the things you're allowed to learn in school, kiddo. I'm sorry. Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Oh, sweet, sweet summer child. Her gaydar don't work. Exactly. Come on, Nick, tell me, what's the deal with you and... Oh my god. Have your older sister's ghost clarify this. And so the curtain closes on another trial. I caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming change. They went back to making kids shows again. Yay, except that means the director wrote, like, he's the showrunner, right? Or he conceptualized it. This is it. The new show starts today. You're going to watch it with me, right? I'll admit, I was kind of surprised. Something got my eye. I didn't think they'd seriously go through with it. You have to buy trading cards too, okay? You have to trade with Cody and the assistant. Fine, fine, I'll do it. What, all the witnesses become our friends? Is that the canon? And the prosecutors who switch sides become something more? Isn't it great that WP gets to play the lead again? I wonder if they'll show his real face this time. I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for the real Will Powers. Hello? Who's this fucking James Bond villain giving my fucking boyfriend-to-be a migraine? A brand new episode has been added. Ooh, Margaritaville? Wait, why was there a parrot? Saving content. Do not turn off the power. And here is where we will conclude. Goodbye. Yeah, goodbye to saying that we're just friends. Oh, we did it. Holy shit. So my understanding is this next one is long, so it would be smart to go at time and do this in 2 streams. 3 down, 2 to go. Case 4. Turnabout Samurai in the bag. That's super true. Holy crap. I'm surprised how... Hello? No, don't. Shush. I'm trying to pull up the donations while I'm talking. I'm surprised how, like, lengthy that was compared to the other 2. I'm super glad everyone... At the beginning of this stream, everyone was honest with me about how, like, it doesn't tell you who the killer is up front. Honestly, you didn't even get a chance to, like, suspect the killer until, like, towards the end. Come on. Shit, Right, am I being silly? Like, this isn't a bit. Like, am I being silly or like, right? Like, I feel like if they're not going to get together, they have been together, and it's like you look good. I really liked how that went down. I like the twists and turns. I'm curious to see if one of these cases the person's guilty, because that's 3 in a row now, but they were story driven. Our best friend wasn't guilty. We aren't guilty. Maya isn't guilty. Will isn't guilty. I'm wondering if we're ever going to represent someone who actually did it. Because I don't know, it'd be cool to have that twist be like, you got a guilty person off thinking you were doing the right thing. I dread how he'll split up episode 5. So there's 5 cases? I thought there was 4. I planned out the length of this game, and so far we're on schedule because the plan was do 1 and 2 because they were supposed to be like 3 hours total, and then this one was supposed to be 3 hours. It's really 5.5, but I'm also reading out loud and said it to myself. Everyone I know who plays these games picks up on Wrightworth instantly. You have to remember this was made before gay couples were mainstream. Well, I know what you mean by that, but yeah, in media. Episode 5 is an extra added to the DS version. Four is the finale, but then there's another. Okay, well, we'll definitely do 4, which seems like it'll have to be in 2 parts. Episode 5 is extremely long. Okay, but 4 is the story. 5 is just extra. Because my plan was to do 4 in 2 streams and then start spooky season. Because that'll put us into, obviously, September. Because I want to play Inscription, and then right around the time that I should be done with Inscription, Lies of P will come out. And that's kind of my plan right now. Consider becoming a member. I've been asking the members. I asked the members today in the community tab to help me pick some horror games. My favorite time of year. And it's also my least favorite time of year. My favorite time of year has been met with personal tragedy, so I'm always determined to rise up during spooky season. Episode 5 is the length of the rest of the game. Ooh, then yeah, we'll probably save it then. That sounds good. Yeah. 5 is needed if you want to play Ace Attorney 4. All right, well, let's just focus on the trilogy pack right now. And yeah, if people keep watching and liking, donating, sharing, subscribing, all that good stuff, commenting, like, I'm so happy people clicked on the first one. I hope we keep that trend kind of going because, everything's been kind of hit or miss on, like, view numbers, and situations change a lot. Sometimes we don't get a lot of donations or a lot of new members and stuff. It's hard to gauge, like, what's a good idea to, like, capitalize on the success of this and make it a series, like I did that with, like, Stardew, Pokemon, Hades for a little bit, and then admittedly it was just like, I thought I beat it, but then I didn't, so I was just confused. But I'm glad a lot of people were checking out part 1. I hope we keep that trend going, because I have the trilogy. I'd love to do 2 and 3, as well as this extra case everyone's talking about. The second... Jesus Christ, how many games are there? Shit, money to support the series. It's one of my fave series. There's like 15 to 20? Shut your mouth. Holy shit. No way. Oh my god. Let's focus on what I have access to, especially if 4, 5, and 6 aren't on modern hardware yet. Some of them are spin-offs. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I thought I saw like a collection where it was like... It looks like it's like Phoenix Wright in the past. There's Edgeworth side games? Oh, Ace Attorney Professor Layton crossover. Okay. I had no idea this was like a full cinematic universe, but that's good to know. 6 main series games, 2 Edgeworth spinoffs, 2 Victorian era spinoffs. Okay, that's what I've seen. And Professor Layton crossover. Holy crap. Edgeworth investigations. Do those exist over here? Like, are they localized, whatever the word is? That's crazy. I didn't know there were so many. Like the trilogy, okay, cool. And then, yeah, I guess I remember seeing like a trailer or something for Apollo Justice or whatever. That's the kid with like the bracelet in the picture, right? Or something. He also has spiky hair, but it's different. One is Japan exclusive. Ah, that's a bummer. That'd be interesting. Anyway, that's crazy. I had no idea that this like went so far. Apollo is 4, 5, and 6. Okay. Well, I don't know. I've seen the image like once or twice. Like, I don't know. Trying to correct me. He does. He has like, he has like the little like peacock hair. Or I might be thinking of a different character. Or a different series or a different game. I don't know. You're losing me. Sorry. People are correcting me on a character I've only seen like 2 or 3 times. No, I'm not familiar. There's also manga, yeah, and there's also an anime, and apparently a live action, somebody said, right? Like a live action show. God damn. Hold on. Let me pull up the donations so we can do our thank yous as we go. I wanted to give a big shout out. I'll do it at the beginning of the next one. In between streams, we became a member. So shout out. I'll do it at the top of the next one too. I forgot to do that today. What we got? I want to give a thank you to everyone who donated. Please consider donating or becoming a member yourself if you can. If you're unable to, don't worry. You're helping out by hanging out. Just remember clicking all the buttons, sharing around, getting the word out there, watching my VODs or my videos. Getting your notification settings set to all so you're notified of all the streams and uploads and everything. There's a lot of free ways to support me. If you want something in exchange, hit up thethirdbill.com, pick up some merch. Consider donating if you can. Every dollar helps. That goes towards paying for games, paying off equipment. And if there's something left over, a little something for bills. So please consider joining these lovely people who donated this stream. Thank you, Haley, for the 2. Haley was whatever. That was last time. Whatever. RA for the 20 pounds. Cheyenne for the 5 Canadian, and Lucy for the 10. And thank you everyone for clicking. That's a big help. I super appreciate everybody for just, I don't know, joining, helping me. I don't know. I'm having a lot of fun. It's frustrating. I'm hoping it was great to have a case that wasn't like someone really important to the game was like the defendant or the murderer or not the murderer, the murdered victim. I kind of miss feeling like the main plot is more tied to the investigation, but this had it at the very end with Edgeworth joining me, legally, attorneyally holding hands. That was when it started to feel like, oh, this is pushing the narrative forward, other than this is a really big case for Phoenix Wright. I really liked that. I'm hopeful that the next one, I'm assuming so, because it's the last, right? Because you said the 5th one was added. It was an extra one added later. I'm assuming the next one will push the narrative forward in some capacity, or at least the characters. We'll be doing that Thursday, same time, same place, 7 p.m. Central, 5 Pacific. And no, I'm not going to try to do all of the final case in one sitting. I know it's long, so we're going to do the standard 3.5 hour to 4 hour stream this upcoming Thursday, and we'll finish it up, ideally, we'll finish it up next Monday. And then we'll hit spooky season, starting with Inscription and Liza P. in that order. Again, please consider becoming a channel member to help me pick games. You also get access to custom emojis. That money really helps me out. Or consider donating if you don't want to do the membership things. Again, if you don't want to donate or become a member, you're not able to right now. You're helping out by hanging out. Thank you for clicking the buttons. There's tons of free ways to support me, making sure you're clicking on all those buttons, sharing all the links, clicking on some extra things when you have time. These are a lot of fun. Like, this was really, it's already difficult because I'm trying to like keep up with the voices. I'm trying to figure out the case. I'm trying to go the right way. Remember that I can't like click on a door to open it. I have to hit move, little things like that. And then also doing a self mod was frustrating. Alana will be back for our stream on Thursday though. So good news. So thank you to everyone who bears with me on days like today where I have to like self mod. I can't like 100%. My attention is being constantly split. I'm doing all these voices. I'm trying to not hurt my throat. It's a lot of stuff. And I'm trying to still have fun and be engaged, because also it was rough. I'm very proud of myself. I was like, I kind of want to play some more Ace, and I didn't. I wanted to all weekend, and I didn't. So thank you for hanging out. I hope you guys had fun. I'll have a video dropping on the main channel, ideally tomorrow. It's basically done. I just want to go over it one more time. But yeah, main channel video dropping tomorrow. And then Thursday we'll start case 4 of Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. And yeah, like I said, keep sharing around, reposting or whatever the fuck. Retweeting the tweets or sharing the Instagram links and stuff, or tumbling about it with me to get more people to watch, especially if you want me to do the full Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney trilogy. I'd love to. And yeah, thank you again, everybody, for watching. Thank you again, RA, Cheyenne, and Lucy for donating. Another shout out to Owie for becoming a member in between the streams. Yeah, I hope to see you next time I upload or go live. Again, new video tomorrow, streams on Thursday, same time, same place, 7 Central, which is 5 Pacific, 8 Eastern. I don't know the rest of the time zone math. Just like every video and stream that I do, there's a link in the description to a card for social awareness, education, mental health, crisis lines, Trevor Project resources, things like that. If you or someone you know need them. I hope you guys had as much fun as I did. And again, thank you for bearing with me while I have to self-mod and do all the game and read the things and do the voices. And I'm doing the voices while I'm basically improvising. Like, yeah, there's a script, but I haven't read it ahead of time. So yeah, definitely stretched thin, definitely a little sleepy. But this was a lot of fun. I hope you guys had fun. And yeah, we'll be continuing Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney on Thursday. That's the 1st? The 31st? When is that? Thursday the 31st. Oh shit, we moved into God damn, yeah, it is. We went long. But yeah. Get some water, guys. Get some rest. Click on some stuff when you get some time, but make sure you're taking some time for yourselves. Thank you again for watching and hanging out, guys. I appreciate you. Getting me in the right direction, joking with me, laughing with me, help me figure out bumps and problems when we got them. And yeah, hope to see you next time I upload or go live. Hope everyone's staying safe. We're asking if you go out, be mindful of others, drink some water. Remember to take care of yourselves, please.